Hello everyone, welcome back. We are about to wrap up year 2. We've got a number of things to hit on today. A lot of planning for the spring. We're going to start working on getting the farm ready for the spring. We need to get our gold production going for the gold clock. We're going to hopefully finish up some of our crafting stuff, although we're going to have to wait on a few different recipes for that. We've got Feast of the Winter Star. Bluegrass starter, we need to buy some of that. What else do we got? Moving stuff around, reorganizing, building some sheds. We'll have to decide as we start to roll in some money. Are we going to go ahead and get the return scepter before we get the clock? We probably will. That'll make things a little bit easier. Today's game is welcome to the chat. Nancy, good to see you. Welcome to the chat. Hope everybody's doing well today. All right. So we have a lot of prep work to do. We started laying stuff out at the end of the last stream. I don't think we're going to hit the mines much today. We did get our luck buff, but let's hold off on that and see what the spirits say. Good humor. This would be a good mining day. That being said, I don't think we're going to do a lot of mining. We did a good run. We got a lot of iridium ore in the last run. So mostly here, like I said, it's going to be a lot of prep work. All right, so we're going to plant ancient fruit. We'll grab that just in case we do anything, but... Oh, going back to vanilla, huh? You are brave. Okay, some things that we need to do. We need to get some cleanup work done here. So we're going to start with that. It'll slow our production down a little bit. All this stuff is going to eventually get moved here. So it is time for us to start getting all of this kind of dealt with. Will that work? Oh man, I don't know how I got that one swing, got both. There we go. Oh, look at that. That's bonus. We lost it. However it was working is not working now. Oh well, we got a few bonus ones in there. There we go. That was kind of nice. Victus, good to see you. How you doing? Alright, so that'll represent the northern side there. And clean this out. And we need to get rid of that. You're flying. Making great progress. Alright, and then let's clean this stuff out. Alright. Now, what we're going to do first, before we get going here, is we're going to start to basically lay out how things are going to work. So a Junimo hut is a 3x2 plot, and it is centered north-south, not really centered, or centered east-west, not really centered north-south. So what we're going to do, at least if you want the harvesting range to happen. Okay, so we need to map out where the center is here. So we're going to want to go up 8 squares. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. And let's just plop something down there. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we should go there. And this should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. All right. So that little square represents where the Junimo hut will sit. Now, other things we need to work on is we need to figure out our strategy for sprinklers. I think we can double up on one set and actually put one down here, but I don't want to put one on this because I'd like a way to run through. And so we'll take a look at what that looks like. All right, let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So if we go in 1, 2, go down 1, 2, that'll be a sprinkler. We go 1, 2, 1, 2, that'll be a sprinkler. We go 1, 2, 1, 2, that'll be a sprinkler. Now, we don't have, we could, if we had more Quee gems, we could actually buy pressure nozzles, and that would make this a little bit easier, but we don't. And so, well, we could, but I want to use those for recipes. So we're just going to use normal iridium. Now, what's cool here is you got 1, 2, then you got 1, 2, and we can place a sprinkler here. Then we can go 1, 2, then 1, 2, sprinkler there, 1, 2, 1, 2, sprinkler there, 1, 2, 1, 2, sprinkler there, and then that will cover that. So if we put one here, we can actually get both of these in place. Now, north-south, let's see what we can do here. 2, 1, 2, 1 there, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1 there, 2, 1, 2, and we could put one here to get the bottom side, which we probably will. Now, we've got a little bit of an issue here. I'll have to figure out what we're going to do with this center section. Because it won't quite line up correctly. Because we need to put one there and we can't. So what's that gonna leave us? Let's do this. So it'd be 1, 2, 1, 2. It's gonna leave like this whole section here. 1, 2. All right. And then we go down to here. Let's see, 1, 2. Let's try to move this so that we can see and not lose a bunch of time. I don't want the time to keep running. Okay, so we need one here. Otherwise, we're going to lose a bunch here. We could... Now we can't shift down. If we shift down one, we could put... At least north-south, we could put just the quality sprinklers and just fill that section in. If we shifted down one. But shifting down one doesn't get us there. Because that would only move it to here, which would still give us a problem with the hut. Alright, we could... Let's look over on this side here. Let's see, if we... This would actually go to here. If we slid this over to... It's the north-south that's our problem. Oh, is Victus getting a play in? Nice. Getting some... We don't get to see the first time playthrough. Okay. I've done this before. Question is... We pop open. Let's see. Games... Where are my farm planning documents? Okay, what do we got? Meadowlands, iridium with pressure nozzles. Let's see what this one shows us. Okay, that's just deluxe. We don't want that. We want one with... Let's see, farm planning, bluegrass starter, Meadowlands, islands, iridium with pressure nozzles, west side vertical, 3 across, Junimo test. Alright, let's see if any of these have what I'm looking for. That one's close, but not what we're looking for. That one's... That works. That works. It gives you a kilt-like structure. This one's close. What else do we have? That one's just blank. That one's using pressure nozzles as well. Did I not ever make a farm without pressure nozzles? That's your question. Let's see. Junimo tests. 3 Junimos. Alright, we'll just open them all up and see what happens. Alright, that one is not... That one is no Junimo huts. That one is not Junimo huts. That one's pressure nozzles. That one's also pressure nozzles. Maybe I never saved it. That's a possibility. That one's all deluxe, which isn't bad, but I think I'd rather go with the iridiums, so we're not going to do that one. That one's deluxe. Oh, now a few of them are slow to load. Alright, we'll let that load up and we'll do some figuring here on our own here. Okay. Let's see. If we move it up one... Are you one with the forest magic now? Lavender Haze, welcome into the chat. Great to see you. Okay, let's see what we got. That is... Oh, that's our layout for bluegrass. As is that. No real farming there. What do we have on this one? Nope. Okay, here we go. This is a layout that I've used before. So 1, 2. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I've got the sprinkler right here. Okay, let's remap this version. Where am I coming up short? I think I just put them across the top then. Okay. This might work. Alright, let's do a little bit of remapping here then. So if we put a sprinkler here, 1, 2, 1, 2. Sprinkler, that gets us to the bottom. Okay, let's start with that. And then we'll work our way the other direction. So 1, 2, 1, 2. So sprinkler there. Sprinkler there. And 1, 2, 2. Get a sprinkler there. 1, 2, and a sprinkler there. Oops, there we go. So it's 1, 2. So 1, 2. And then we could put... Alright, we could put one on the top. Okay. I knew I'd done this before. 2, 1, 2. We can get one there. One there. And one there. So starting at the bottom, because it's not symmetrical. It's 7 west, 7 east, 7 north. But then it's 8 south because this isn't a block of 3. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and you got this 8th spot. All right. That will work. And then we can still put our, so 1, 2, 1, 2. We can still put our sprinkler there. All right. So 1, 2. Get one here. Actually, nope. Hold on. We gotta leave ourselves a different gap on this side. Hopefully we don't block the door. I don't think so. I think it'll put it on the other side and we'll be okay. Okay, if we're going to put a sprinkler here, we've got 2 spots it will water, then 2 spots. Let me put the sprinkler here. Then we go 1, 2, 1, 2. And we put here, which we line up on that side. Actually, we're going to put something there because that's where we'll put our scarecrow as well. So those will both go there. We don't want to block the entrance because that's where the Junimos have to get out. If you block that, they can't. Now you can put a crop there. They can go through the crop, even a trellis crop. But you can't put a blocking, like a scarecrow or something like that. 1, 2, and then that evens up there. Okay. Those 2 are in place. Now this one will be a little bit different since we won't be able to do the same thing. We won't have the doubling up of the center row. So we'll have to build it slightly different. But we can make it work. And then if we have to fill in any gaps, we do have all these sprinklers as well. All right, so we'll do the same thing down here. Do we run out of pathing? We need more pathing. Okay. Yeah, we need that to give us marble here at some point. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so for this one, let's go ahead and start on this side. 1, 2. One, two, 1, 2. And then we'll put probably an extra set, 1, 2, down that side. Okay, so what are we gonna need? We're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. Actually, 27, 28, 29, 30. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 3, 8, 3, 9, 44. I think we're gonna need 42 sprinklers. If I did all my math correctly. Now, there's a chance we might already have one. Hey, I see a crystal raid coming in. Yeah, we already have 2. Okay, what did I say? 42? 9, 18, 27, 28, 29, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 3, 8, 9, 40, 42. Alright. Need 20 more. Classy, Cozy Gamer. Great to see you. How you doing, Crystal? I'm not sure if they've made it over yet. So we'll give it a second. Well, the question is, will it be easier to plant? Be easier to plant without the sprinklers in. So I think we're not going to put them in yet. But it will give us enough. All right, we also need another... There they come. Cass, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Lux, always great to see Lux in the chat. How you doing? There she is. Classy, Cozy Gamer. We appreciate you. How you doing tonight? We need these 2. And 1 iridium ore. What were you guys playing tonight, Crystal? Epic Stardew. Awesome. That is great to hear. What did you accomplish tonight? The legend? That dude's a beast. That's a tough catch. Congratulations. That's awesome. I don't have any fish. Oh, wait a minute. My mouse button for my blue chicken's not working, so hold on. I'll get you a blue chicken, though. There we go. Very cool. Slayer, yeah, Monster Slayer achievements take a while. All right. Oops. We need to bring all of our stuff with us. Hold on. So for a Junimo hut, we need starfruit, stone, and fiber. Let's see. Starfruit we'll have over here. Stone and fiber. Let's see. Let's just take all of our fiber. That should be enough stone. All right, let's go get some stuff built. Well, that is an epic stream. You caught the legend, finished Monster Slayers. That's pretty awesome. Are you looking for a specific villager? What are you looking for? All right. So we're gonna plop this one down over there. Build number 2. And build number 3. Alright, while we're here, let's go ahead and do a little bit of movement. So, I think we're going to move these out of the way. I don't know 100% where we're going to put them. Not there. We'll put them in another spot, but I want to start working on this northern side just to kind of see what we're working with. I think I might put them over there. Also, I kind of want to see if we can get the greenhouse to fit over there. So how many spaces do we have here? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think so. I think the greenhouse is 7 wide. Welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for coming back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's 7 wide. Ah, sorry you didn't get what you're looking for. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, no, we can. We can get that in. Oh, we appreciate the sub. Thank you so much. Alright, so I think the greenhouse we're going to put in where all of those mahogany trees are. Okay, now let's see what we're dealing with as far as space here. Let's move this out of the way. Alright, well, I'm not worried about the grass over here. I'll just stick it right there for right now. Okay. Could theoretically, if we take those mushrooms out of there, the chicken coop could go there. In the barn. Alright, we actually have a couple of extra spaces if we do it that way. Alright, let's see if we can get the barn right there. Okay, this is our cows. Yoshi G, welcome to the chat. Always great to see you. Alright. If we put this one here. Could potentially... That one... I mean, if we took out our signs, I don't want to take out our signs. Nah, let's keep that there. I think that has to go there. That's going to have to go there. I think we'll put barns in the center. That's probably our best setup if we want to kind of maximize is the grazing that we can do here. We're going to have to put a second row of pathing in here because we're going to put sprinklers on this row, and that's going to make it not navigable. But that puts everything tight. We'll have to take those mushroom logs out, but we still have a path to the cave if we do that. Just for uniformity, we'll probably move that forward. Leaves one strip behind there. Yeah, I think we can make that work. Then I think we'll clear these trees out. Actually, all this we'll probably clear out and put our greenhouse over here and our silos probably in this corner. Not really using that corner for anything. I'll have to do that later. Okay, fish ponds. Let's see. Where can we get these guys in? Eventually, once we get our whatchamacallit, the return scepter, we don't really need access to this, and then we could tighten stuff up here. Let's see. Okay, that'll work for right now. Okay, so we've got the mountains, the desert, the island, and the beach. Okay, that gets them out of the way. All right, fish pond. So I'm trying to clear all this area out because we're going to make that all into grazing. We'll probably put a fence, I'm going to guess down here. Actually, can we move this over one? I think we will. What if we move it over two? I'm doing well, thank you, MA Trails. How are you doing tonight? Okay, let's see. Fish pond, fish pond, fish pond. If we bring a fence down here and over. That's good. That's good. Nothing wrong with a chill weekend. Probably, actually, they might end up going right in here. Because a lot of this stuff is going to get moved out into a shed, which we need to do. Alright, so let's just... For right now, let's put them down here. Now, all this stuff has to move before... Oops. I bumped some button there that moved us out of that mode. That's alright. So we'll have to move all this stuff out before we plant anything, but we've got a little bit of time. And then we have to start making seeds as well. Okay. I think this is a good start. I think it's got the potential. Actually, can we walk in front? Okay, it looks like we can get to that one, so that's good. We're okay. Yeah, that'll work. And then this stuff we can... Oh, we need to move this in this mode. Alright, well, right now... We'll just put it over there. That we can move manually. We do have space over here, I suppose. If I really wanted to put fish ponds over there, we could. Same with down here. Like, there's still space here that we can do stuff with. So we've got options. Okay. We're also going to figure out, yeah, because we're going to have to put in our sheds as well, which will probably be up here. So this is all going to eventually come out. I think we're good. At least as good as we're going to get for tonight. Okay, so what we got here is we're going to have sprinkler scarecrow, sprinkler scarecrow, sprinkler scarecrow. All these will be sprinklers. We'll put sprinklers here, here, and here. We'll also put them at the top here. And we'll have to put them down this right-hand side. It still gives us a path that will bring down to here to kind of be our thoroughfare up and down to get out relatively easily. Unless we would want to double those up for whatever reason. I don't think so. Like, the double path is nice for the horse, but as long as you don't have anything blocking it, like the horse couldn't get through here, but if it's just crops, the horse will get through fine. So we'll stick with the single path. What I was debating is, like, we could do a second path between each one. Just spread stuff out a little bit. And then have those nice, easy to traverse. But again, we can just run through the crops as well. It's not that big of a deal. Okay, I think... Is there anything else we need to move in this mode? This we should probably put somewhere out of the way for right now. Actually, no, it's out of the way there. We're not going to put anything there. Alright, this stuff we're going to have to clear out. And I think we're going to start building sheds in here. And then move that infrastructure. We have to set up a section for making seeds. I think we're going to hopper feed them. So we'll probably take kegs out and use these hoppers, at least 8 of these hoppers, to start just cranking out seeds for us. I have to move those. That's fine. All right, let's get home. All right, that worked. We were able to get out there. Our inventory's not full yet, so let's get work done over here. So we'll just clear this all out. Release of all the trees here. Smash, smash. Okay. Done and done. So we can move that stuff tomorrow. Let's start clearing out this stuff. So we're going to temporarily disable our coffee production here. Alright, store all that. So our goal is to get all this stuff basically done before spring. When spring 1 hits, we want to be ready to plant. Because if we put our ancient fruit in on spring 1, it takes a full season. Then it's every 7 days. And then we'll start making our money. Okay, so what we're going to do is over here. Where did we put our seed makers? I think I threw them in here, right? There they are. Let's just put those up here for right now. Hey, Debbie, how you doing? It's good to see you. 3, 4. Guess. Actually, let's just put them down here for right now. We'll put these out tomorrow. I'm gonna move this stuff first. Then we'll get our seed makers going. Alright. Dump our coffee. Let's see. Let's get rid of that. Alright, what do we have? It needs to be stored. Sold. Sold. Stored. The struggle is real. Stored. Build. It's always, I find it fun. I find a restructure, an infrastructure restructure fun. It definitely takes some of your production out, for sure. Like, you know, all of our cheese presses, everything is on hold right now as we take stuff out and move stuff around and things like that. But That's okay. We'll catch back up. We'll catch everything back up. Okay. I think tomorrow we'll go and see Robin, get a shed started, get some more stuff moved around, and then we can definitely get started on our rebuild. Ace, good to see you. I'm doing well, thank you, my friend. Alright, everything else we will worry about tomorrow. I don't know, yeah, we sold a couple of things. Oh, we got our first baby boy. Congratulations to Emily. Oh, I haven't even thought about naming them. All right, we have to name a kid. What do you guys got? Z, good to see you. Welcome in. Let's see. We've got Emily and Decon. What was our kids? No, we never had kids in our first vanilla playthrough because we had Krobus. I hadn't considered this. Walter or Wilma? Where did you pull those names? You like Walter? Well, it is a him, so at least I had to check to make sure you weren't naming my daughter Walter. So the first Walter I think of is the old man from Jeff Dunham. Oh, let's see. There's no Fred and Wilma? Oh, okay, so it's a family name. So we're naming my kid after your family. Yeah, I think of the ventriloquist. I'm glad you're feeling better. Fred and Wilma? Trying to think if I've got anything. We could name him Morris just to really freak people out. It is an old school name for sure. Let's see, I'm trying to think if there's any Joja. I wish Grandpa had a name in the game. Morris Jr. Wimbledon. Oh, Linus. See, Victus isn't brave enough to learn on the stream. I'm glad you're playing though, Victus. Yeah, so I wish we knew Grandpa's name. That would be cool. Could name you after Leah. Who are the kids in town? We've got Leo, Vincent, and Jess. There's no real tie there. Senshi. That one I'm not familiar with. Trying to think. I've got no Joja theme ones. Like with our last Joja, we had kids. Because Azul McBlue, we named him. We named one Azure, and the other Blue, but the French spelling. I think we're our kids in the other one. Okay, that's cool. Let's see. Jax. Jax isn't a bad name. Is it, if you have two kids, is it guaranteed you get a boy and a girl? Does anybody know? Or is it always, is it just random? I don't want to have to turn one of them into doves. That seems cruel. Let's see. Because I have a name if Is it always one boy and one girl? Let's see. Does it say? I think it's always one boy and one girl. Married, farmhouse. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, dude. Alright, well, I'm not. Yeah, I know that. Okay, if you only have 2 children, 1 male, 1 female, the gender of the first is random, the gender of the second is the opposite. Okay. All right. I'm going Star Wars themed. Clearance pronounced Clarence. That's pretty good. Choose a random name and let the game decide. That's a brave way to go. Cabell. 1, 2. Camu. 3, 4, 5. Look at you. Man, you're pulling Jax, Cole, Jet, Maxon, Dex, Riker, Zane, Silas, Troy, Cash, and... Okay, you are way better at pulling names than I am. I suck at pulling names. Alright, a few of you may get this reference, but here's what we're going with. I do appreciate all of the suggestions, though. Nope, I'm going Jason. Luke is a good one. So, we'll run a contest. Where does this name come from? And then the daughter will be named Jaina. So we'll have Jason and Jaina. That's going to be our 2 kids' names. It's been entertaining. Actually, I'm probably going to save some of these comments because you guys came up with great names. Like I said, I usually suck at coming up with names. It takes me sometimes a week to come up with a good name if I'm making my own character name. All right. So Jason and Jaina are going to be our kids. Oh, there goes Santa. Let me turn my camera off. There we go. Got to watch him go all the way across the screen. There we go. All right. So yeah, if you can figure out where Jason and Jaina came from, you're a true Star Wars fan. Yeah, you didn't see him go across the top of the screen? I don't know if it's technically Santa, but... All right, let's take a quick break. I'm going to see if I can get my mouse buttons to work. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. I'm going to test my blue chicken button. Okay, my blue chicken button's working again. I feel all good. All right, so we saw the jolly one go across. Easter egg, for those of you that don't know, we put out cookies and milk. So we had cookies on this table and milk on that table. Now we have presents waiting for us. So if you do that on the 24th, you will be able to collect your presents. So a couple of little Easter eggs there. So we had the Feast of the Winter Star. We have Vincent. Vincent likes grapes. He likes snails. He does like cranberry candy. He also likes frog trinkets. I'm thinking about going full on, all in, and giving him a frog trinket. This is the last new episode of Living Off the Land before my retirement. I've had a good time and I'll miss you folks. Oh, and I've told the station's going to start playing reruns next year. Well, that is sad to see. Alright, neutral spirits. That probably doesn't matter. We got speed boost. Actually, that'll be nice. Alright, we'll go and see if we can get Rocket Baby going here. Oh, he's sleeping. Well, so be it then. Can't beat Rocket Baby. Alright, we have cheese. Let's go ahead and just for speed's sake, we're just going to put in normal cheese. We'll save the goat cheese for the next round. Purple to gold. Two colors that actually go quite well together, purple and gold. Alright, we have 125 cheese left, which means we did that correctly. We're going to go ahead and put that in here. And that'll be ready to go for next time. Okay. So, we need to build a shed, which I believe is just wood and stone. Yeah, wood in the first one, wood and stone on the second one. What do we need? 300 and 550. We should have plenty of wood. We're getting a little bit low on wood. We're going to have to go out and harvest some wood in the desert again. That's fine. Okay, so we need to go see Robin today. We'll get a shed going. Let's get some more stuff moved around here. At least temporarily. Put that there. Holy cow, we way over exceeded our first 10. We haven't chicken raved yet. Alright, well here's what we're gonna do. Since it's a Feast of the Winter Star day, we'll rave at the feast. That seems like a very good place to rave. If you ask me personally, I am an advocate for anybody's first playthrough should be the CC route. It is time to rave already. Debbie showed up, so we have to rave. I think all furniture should be moved this way. I know, right? We didn't even get our 10 in yet, and we're already at 17. Actually, with the Feast of the Winter Star, There you go. Just whack it with a pickaxe, and you can move all your furniture around. Okay, so since it is a festival day, we're not going to be able to build a shed. Robin will be closed. But we should be able to, hopefully, with the key, still sneak into the wizard tower here. Let's see if it's locked. It might be locked because of the feast, but I hope the key to the town will get us in. Nope, locked. Okay. I was afraid of that. Alright, so we're not moving anything today. But I do want to set up... we'll just set it up down here. Actually, it'll work fine here. So what we're going to do is we're going to get our seed makers. And while we're working, we're just going to start cranking out ancient fruit seeds. So this way, every time we run by here, we can just grab some more seeds. Okay, so we have 8. There we go. 8 piles of ancient fruit. So these crank out pretty fast, actually. But what we're trying to do is just maximize our time on task. So as we're setting up the farm and working on moving things around and stuff like that, now every time these are done, we can just run by, grab some seeds. And it'll just put the next set in so we never have to reload them. Okay, we need to decide on our gift for Vincent. If we look at Vincent's love and things I have, we have, I think, 4 things. 1, 2, well, 3, 4, 5. I actually have all 6. So let's just make a poll here. I'll let you guys vote. Gift for Vincent. Alright. He loves... We've given him snails and grapes before, so that wouldn't be very special. So we're not going to give him a snail. We're not going to give him a grape. We do have cranberry candy that he loves. What kid wouldn't want candy for Feast of the Winter Star? He loves a frog egg, which is a trinket. That's 1,000. That's a good one. He loves ginger ale. And he loves pink cake. There we go. I can only put 4, so we're eliminating grape, we're eliminating snail. There we go. We'll get that rolling. While we go ahead and do some more just cleanup stuff here. So same thing, we're going to clean these out. And then let's just grab, I need to just put a chest full of all of the stuff we're moving around. So it's just not clogging up my inventory. So we'll just put that right here for right now. Let's see, those need to go back down. That's for the farm. For the farm. Infrastructure, infrastructure, infrastructure. That can all get stored in actual places it's supposed to be stored. Alright, store that. Alright, and we do need to do the Hungry Challenge quest as well at some point. Probably on Sunday, because we need to buy staircases. So we've got a couple days until we need to do that one. Store those things, and we'll throw this in here. Alright, let's sell that cheese. And for right now, we're going to keep 20 until I get my cheese production back up. Actually, I have cheese on the inside. Gold cheese. Let's sell it all. Perfect. And I'll lose them there. We'll put them in here. This is kind of our infrastructure. Okay, 1 o'clock. We're gonna have to close up the poll. Because I believe... let's see what the taste of the fans are. Oh, we have a tie. Get your vote in. Last chance. Who will break the tie? You'll change your vote to cake? Did you vote for frog egg? Oh. Oh, you voted for the candy? Well, somebody else voted for cake, so cake is now in the lead. Alright, let's see. Pink cake. So that's a 480 gold gift. Which, in the grand scheme of things, is cheaper than the $1,000 frog egg. So, alright, cake it is. Good choice. Who wouldn't want cake for Christmas? That's a good gift. I'm proud of you, community. I am proud of you. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We will go ahead and head to the feast. And move, dog. And we will rave at the feast. Christmas cake, indeed. And pink is a good color. They should sell you like a loved gift. I don't think there's anything we need in there. Now, let's make sure. Emily's note. Isn't this supposed to be all of your... Emily's note, Pierre's produce. I thought maybe these are just the important ones. I thought this did all your mail. Well, I'm pretty sure it was Vincent. Let's go make sure that I didn't misremember. Where are you, little buddy? There's Jess, Gus, Pierre, Leo. There you are. No, okay, cool. We had the right person. I always doubt my own memory, so... It's so pretty, I wish our town could always look like this. When Haley and I were kids, we always used to decorate cookies at this festival. We should do it sometime. You can't let good traditions die out. Where's Jason? Did we just leave him at home? He doesn't get to come to the feast? I'm a little worried about our parenting. Seems suspect. We'll pretend he's playing behind the tree. That way we don't feel bad about leaving him at home. You getting year one gets up to... Oh, okay. Thanks, Debk. That's cool. Oh, that's right, Yoshi. You're right. They're just a baby, so... You're buying yourself a strawberry cow. What should you name it? Yeah, I think it's almost worse we just left the baby at home. A strawberry cow. All right, chat, what do you guys got? Crystal's naming a strawberry cow. What should she name it? We've already seen my horrible naming. Oh, strawberry shortcake is nice. Pinkie pie. Pinkie pie is good. Let's see. I like that strawberry quick that you put in milk, but that's just named strawberry, so. There should be a mod where your spouse takes the baby around with them. Like a stroller or a backpack. That'd be pretty cool. Moomers. Trying to think of other things that are strawberry. How about Pop-Tart? I like strawberry Pop-Tarts. But I think shortcakes, it's hard to go wrong with shortcake. Strawberry cow shortcake? Strawberry shortcake the cow? What is strawberry in Japanese? Oh. I didn't quite get the full word strawberry in there. Let's remove my embarrassment. There we go. Okay. Let's continue our conversations. That's got a pretty good ring to it. Solid roof over me head and a hot can of beans in the morning. I'm not sure on the can of beans, Willie, but to each his own. A blacksmith that lets his tools get rusty? I don't know. I'm a little worried about you there, buddy. What kind of gift are you hoping for? A lump of coal. I'm not anti-bean. I just don't know if a hot can of beans first thing in the morning is what I'm looking for. But again, if that's what you want for breakfast, you go. All right, what do we want? An iridium milk pail. That would be cool. An interesting book, a lump of coal. We're going with the milk pail. See, now I'll do the toast, eggs, and sausage. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I don't know that baked beans. I don't know. Hey, Lewis, good to see you. Happy feasting, Marnie. Cold weather, I can put frozen pizzas under the tree. Oh, it better not be me. Invited me to his table. I couldn't turn that down. What? You not being antisocial? Know what most of this stuff is, but it tastes good. Time to open presents yet. Z is a food temptress. Linus still doesn't like you? But I'll spare you the details this year. I actually like the candy cane conversation there, buddy. No worries. Let's see. Robin's table? That's a strong table. It's a very family. They've got the giant jello and a turkey. So food-wise, I think I like that table the most. That's basically a family. I don't know. I might have to go with the Leo Linus table, because Linus likes me, unlike Z. Linus and I are buddies. Harvey. See? He's my number 4 best friend on my list. Yeah, it takes a little while for that one to kick over. Now, if Z starts talking about cinnamon rolls again tonight, I don't know. Nice the whole family's together. I sometimes don't think they all get along. Husband got me a new power saw this year. Hey, a new power saw every 2 years doesn't sound all that bad. So we don't get to hear the story this year. Well, thanks, Granny. This isn't a bad table for the company. George, Granny, and Alex, that seems like it'd be good. I'll never turn down pasta. Pasta and cheese are a couple of my favorite foods. Well, wait till he gets the pink cake from us. Yeah, once George warms up to you, he's great. Alright, I say we come right up here. We'll stand right behind the tree. That's a good scene as any to crank up some chickens. Oops, let's move me up there. There we go. Alright, let's turn off the Christmas music. And we'll turn on the rave music. Alright, here we go, my friends. Thank you guys so much. This is technically the 10-like rave. So you guys can get in another rave here and 3 more likes. We could get double rave action going. Alright, show me what you got. Spam them if you got them. Alright, Emily, what do you got for us? We be raving, my hearties. Rock and roll. All right, we'll calm things down a little bit with a little bit of Feast of the Winter Star music. All right, I think we've talked to everybody. We'll keep the chicken rave going here for a little bit while we check in on... All right, no Krobus, no Wizard, no Dwarf. Leah, we missed Leah. And there's little Jason at the bottom. Look at him. All bundled up, sleeping away. All right, let's see. Well, there she is. I don't know how we missed her. All right, I think that's everybody now. So, Wizard, Krobus, Dwarf, Sandy, and then obviously the little baby Jason. All right, so again, we always vote for our favorite table. Go ahead and throw your favorite tables in there. So we've got the Molnar family. I think the only family in Stardew Valley that has a last name. We don't know the last names of any others. We've got the hidden romance Lewis Marnie thing going on with Marnie's family here. With the addition of Linus and Leo. That's a strong table with Linus and Leo. We've got the Robin Demetrius family. Again, we don't know their last name. But that's pretty much a family bonding unit. Over here, Gus and Pierre, not sure. I'm gonna have to argue a weak table. Now you could make the case that this family, again, we don't know their last name, the Kent Jody family could come up and potentially join them. You gotta figure Abby will probably join. Well, Pierre, where's Caroline? Abby and Caroline need to join somewhere. So I'm not sure where they would sit. Maybe up here. I don't know. So anyway, I look at it in two levels. One, what's the food? And two, what's the company? We've got turkeys on all tables, so those cancel out. We got giant jello molds on two. I believe, is that the crab cake? I think that's the crab cakes. That looks to be, I can't tell, some kind of salad? I don't know. A burger? I can't tell what that is. That could be some kind of potato dish. I think I'm going with this table as far as the food. And I think Linus and Leo kick it over the top for me. So I'd probably join this table. The Robin table is a good table too. All right. We do have our pink cake with us. There you go, buddy. Look at that happy boy. His nose is almost non-existent, but he sure is happy. Oh, look at those eyes. All right, let's see who we got. If we get frozen pizza, yeah, well, you know what? I'm good with Shane. Go Joja. Joja sticks together, my friend. Although we need to talk about the upkeep of your Joja jacket, because this is not in good shape. Ho ho! Well, there you go. Shane pulls through. Team Joja all the way. So, if you are new to Stardew Valley, the tea set is probably the rarest gift you're going to get at Feast of the Winter Star. That will be our second tea set that we've gotten. The legendary tea set. Now, it's no... In one of Debbie's streams, they were doing a co-op stream, and what did Dread get? Like stone or coal or something? And then Debbie pulls the tea set. We got the tea set in our first vanilla playthrough as well. So to kind of bookend our first vanilla decon run and our 6th or 8th, whatever run this is, decon run, they've both pulled the tea set. So I wouldn't have expected it from Shane. That's kind of a surprise, but I think that's our second tea set. We might have gotten a third one in there, but I don't remember a third. So that's a pretty big one. It's nothing fancy, but it's the best I could afford. Did you steal it from somebody? I feel like you stole it. Nah, we don't want to accuse Shane of theft. All right. As always, I'm going to go ahead, hide behind the tree here. And we will pull ourselves a screenshot just for thumbnails or any other purpose that we might want it. Going into my 9th in-game year and haven't gotten one. Did he steal it? Well, I mean, where is Shane pulling the tea set is all I'm saying. And now he's just staring over here. Dude, what's your deal? All right, anyway, we'll come over here. We'll give Shane a big old thank you. We'll give him a little music serenade for no apparent reason. A little explanation point. Play some games with him. And then be highly surprised that we pulled a tea set from Shane. All right. Well, we got to find a place for that. But I believe that is it for us in the Feast of the Winter Star. Again, we'll check. Don't think there's anything we need here. I think we're going to call it. To be fair, I've only gotten it when I play with my sister. Yeah, that was... I remember when that hit. That was hilarious, actually. I was dying when you pulled the tea set, because she even said right before it, like, I'm gonna get a bad gift and you're gonna get a great gift or something like that. So that's pretty good. Alright, just making an audio adjustment on my side. Alright, let's get back home. See if we can get some more work done today. Alright, what we're going to do right now, though, is we'll go ahead and put it right there as our Christmas gift. Okay, until we have the ancient fruit that we need, actually, 10:30. I think... I have a feeling that the island might be done. I can't remember. Was it Thursday or Friday that we had island ancient fruit? Let's take a peek here. Yeah, we have ancient fruit. Okay. Let's see how much of this we can pull. I don't know if we're going to have time to get it back into the kegs tonight. We probably should have pulled this earlier. But I think last time we did this on Friday. So I think it's okay if we get it all into kegs tomorrow. We'll be all right. Let's just get our harvest done. As long as we get the harvest in today, this will start to regrow, and then we can get the kegs going tomorrow. Hold on, my chat's not scrolling for some reason. Let me fix that here in a second. Alright, good enough. So let's place those in. Actually, let's just keep it all for right now in case we need to seed up any of it. I don't think we're going to have to, but I think we're fine. Alright, let's get another round of seeds. And let's do a little math. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So we've removed 16 plots. So the full size of a plot is 17 by 17. So it's 289 plots. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for sprinklers. Then we have 9 and 10 for sprinkler and scarecrow. And then 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 for the hut. Which is going to leave us a grand total of that minus that. So 273 is what we can get in per Junimo hut. So then we're going to take that, multiply that times 3, which means we need 819 seeds in order to plant all of them. So again, that's what we're going to have to work on. 819 seeds. We're going to get 2 to 3 seeds. Let's say we're going to average 2 seeds. So that's going to be about 400. 51. Yeah, we had over 400 ancient fruit in our, whatchamacallits, the hoppers. So I think we're good. Okay, let me get the chat scrolling again because it's not scrolling for me. No idea how. Yeah, in that stream it was hilarious because it was like a taunting, you better not get the tea set moment, and you did, which was really funny. He could. Okay. Let's go ahead and drop that off. Not a bad day for sales, 400,000. I mean, that's kicking up. I think we might cross your fingers. I think we have a rough shot at the return scepter today. That might happen. We shall see. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. All right, we have 3 days left. And one of those days we're going to have to hit Skull Cavern. Our watering can's ready. We need to get... it doesn't matter. I don't think we're going to do that today. We're mostly just going to staircase our way down, so... I lit a pale green candle and shook a sprig of baby mint over Jason. That should ward off any dangerous spirits. Okay, dude. Are you still sleeping? Yep, okay. Good luck, buddy. Hope your dangerous spirits aren't active. Okay, so I think we're relatively safe here to go ahead and put in another round of ancient fruit. But I am still going to keep the golds and silvers just in case we need to make more seeds. I don't think we're going to have to. I think I think we put in 400 and... Oh, what would it be? 432 should get us to our 819 seeds that we need. On average, we should get 2 seeds per. Sometimes you get 1, sometimes you get 3, sometimes you get 0. You might just get a mixed seeds, but if we average out to 2, we're going to have enough seeds. The other thing that we should go and check is we might already have some seeds. Let's see what we got. We got 9. Alright, then we can also, just to maximize here, we can make 2. Alright, there's 26 more. Alright, 75. And a long road of seed making. And we'll keep that down here as well, just in case we need to make seeds out of it. Okay. Projects that we need to get done. We need to get out to the island and get the mission. We also need to purchase our bluegrass recipe. We need to also grab fairy rose out there. We need to get our bluegrass starter. We move the coops, we move the barns. Move the fish ponds, move the fish ponds. Hey Debbie, thanks for hanging out with us. We appreciate you. Have a good night. All right, let's jump out to the island, take care of some island business. All right, to the walnut room. We will do our best, Debbie. All right, so we need to get the bluegrass starter recipe. So we got that one. We don't have anything to make any kind of work towards that. I think, I'm not sure. Honestly. I'll buy one eventually. Actually, if you're still hanging out with us at the end, we could grab some on the non-save. I don't know that I've ever purchased them. Actually, we can get some out in the desert as well, I think. We'll go grab some out there because those will be cheap. And we'll test them out. All right, we'll go ahead and grab that. So we've got it and we're good to go. All right, probably should have set this up maybe farther to the north. I don't know. I thought I'd be working down here more, but it doesn't feel like I am. All right, let's go ahead and create a whole bunch of fairy dust. And then probably have some of that stored up. All right, we got 21 fairy dust. We have our wood with us. Alright, let's go get Robin started on a shed. Oh, we have the mountain. I forget, we have the mountain obelisk now. Could probably use that. Be a little quicker. You just have to ride down from there. Muscle memory. Muscle memory is tough. Okay. So, let's clean some stuff up here. So this I think we're going to put over here. At least for now. Alright, we'll just shove those down there. I still am not 100% sure where I want to put my fish ponds. Maybe down here by the lake. Oh, we have resin. We can make more kegs. Honestly, we should. Hey, Jamie, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Can we get them both in down here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, if we move this over one, maybe here and here, Okay, so we need a temporary place to put them. Just to keep them, get them out of the way. Let's see, we're probably going to put a fence down there. Alright, let's just put them here for right now. Because until this is all filled in with grass, it's fine. Yeah, I think if we move this path so it lines up, that'll be our southern exit. We'll clear that pathing out, and I think we'll maybe put them in just right down here. I think that works for me. Okay. That being said, let's go ahead and build a shed. Probably going to put it right here eventually. So we'll put it right there for now. Move it later. Okay, I think we're good. We have for fencing. How much fencing did we buy? 41 hardwood fence. So there we got 16 out of 8, right? So again, we're average about 2. Okay, we're about 12% done-ish. We need 819. All right, we need to make a run to the desert to get some work done out there. So let's go take care of that. All right, our seeds, or our trees haven't gone. I want to keep these in sync. Alright, we have 21 mystic syrup now, so we can put whatever we want to do with bluegrass. Let's see, let's pop out here. So, you're asking about fireworks. I think they sell fireworks out here as well. Yeah, there we go. They're 200. An old tradition to celebrations and festivities. Handle with care. Alright, let's get a red one, a purple one, and a green one. And then we'll also grab 20 more hardwood fence. All right. Back to the farm we go. Well, let's see what happens. Are you ready? Do they actually go off? Ooh. Oh. Ooh, that one made a heart. I think they all made different shapes, actually. Which was kind of cool. Okay. Let's just... I don't think I've ever set them off before, actually. That was a first for me. I know the last one made a heart. Let's go back. Okay, looks like the green one... I can't tell what the green one made. Oh, I think the green one's a Junimo. Okay, yeah, I think the green one's a Junimo. Purple one's a star. And the red one is a heart. Okay, that's cool. All right, back to work. Let's see. This stuff will go in there. So we have 20. Let's say it's 20. One, two, three, four, 5 by 4 grid, maybe? 6, 7. 7 by 3. I think is what we'll grid out here. Okay, so a couple things I'm going to do here. We need to grab some pathing. And I think we're going to go ahead and put a second row in here. Otherwise, we're going to have to put sprinklers here. And it's just going to make it hard to travel there. So we'll do that. See, there's a fail right there. But even that, we got 12 out of that one. That was not as good. Alright, let's go ahead and clean these up. And I'm thinking, do we build the fence from here? We could do that, because then we could put these. It won't quite fit in there. But maybe fencing here? Or should we just go over here? Alright, I'm gonna think about that a little bit before I commit. See, that was better. That was 19 on that run, so. Man, we're almost just gonna have to stand here and do this, I think. Alright, let's clean this out. He's down to there. Alright. Now let's work on our route south here, our southern path. So we're going to take these out. And we'll run back up here, get more seeds. Yeah, 14 that time, even with the failure, that's not too bad. Alright, so this we'll clear out and put in a path down that way. And I think our fish ponds will go right in there. Still haven't gotten our marble. Alright, we're going down and see the wizard here real quick. Move our fish ponds. Live stream screen emojis on screen. Hold on, I got a window that got a little out of whack there. Nothing you guys could see, but it was blocking my view. Okay. Let's go down here. Go talk to the wizard. Actually, technically not talk to the wizard. Just use his facilities. All right. That'll work. Anything else we need to move? Where did we shove that? Okay, that can just stay there for right now because I don't know where I'm going to put it. All right, while we're in this view and time's not running, let's do a little bit of planning. So, I'm thinking... we got to be able to get to this exit, right? We don't want to block that off. So if we ran a fence over and then down, we could leave a one gap there. And maybe even make that a double wide. Although this is our main drag that's going to go to the south. So we probably want to put a path there. We could potentially, if we put the fence over to here, we could still use this area for mayonnaise and cheese production. If we put a fence across the bottom here, it'll keep them from wandering into the fields and stuff like that. Then I think we could try to get 7 across here. So let's see. We know that this is 17. So that's 18, 19. Say 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. It's 27. 17, 18, 19. 4 to 5 to 6, 27. 37. 44, 43. It's like 42. So from 40 here to here is about 42. We'll say 42 actually might work. Yeah, if we put one basically every 6 tiles, I think that would work. And if we're going to go 3 rows, what do we have here? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We got 17 north to south. So 6, 12, 18. Yeah, actually, I think we could do like a 7x3 grid where we basically have a plant every 6 tiles. Ish. And then any extra we'll put up here. So we'll probably start in this corner. I think we'll fence off here and here. Start in this corner, go up and over 6. Then we'll just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll put 5 between them. Up and over 5. And then 5. So it'll be 6. 5, 6. 11, 12. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. We put 1 there. Or no, 1 there. 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, we can put them in a little tighter north to south. So fence 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3. Okay, we'll go 4 north to south, and then if we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 3, 4, 5, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 3, 4, 5, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 5, 6, 2, 3. We can actually probably go 4. Okay, so I think 4 between them. Fence 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 3, 4, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. We'll go 5 over, 4 up. That's where we'll place our first one. This seems reasonable. I think we can pull this off. Hey, have a good night, Victus. Take care, my friend. All right. Let's get home. Start putting some fencing in here. Probably could use a gate or two. All right, so let's put a gate. Put a gate there. Is that how it works? Yeah, that should be fine. And we'll put a gate here. All right. Probably going to be able to get in and out relatively easily. So we'll put a gate there. And we're going to have to get some more fencing here. But I think right now... And then we'll work our way up that way. Okay. We'll go buy some more fencing tomorrow. In the desert. We can get it for essentially free. Still no marble. Alright, we now have bluegrass starter. Oh, we can only make 9. Crap, what are we short? Oh, we used the fiber to buy the Junimo huts. Crap. Well, that puts a little bit of a on the plan. It's still okay. What we can do is we'll just spread stuff out a little bit more. So here's what we have to do. We can still pull this off. We'll put 9 plots down strategically so it spreads out. Then we'll put our lightning rod grids down before they come out and eat all of the grass. So I still think we can pull that off. It's just going to be a 2-step process, which is fine. Okay, well, I'm going to make what I can. And then we'll deal with the repercussions of that. We can always make more later. And then once we get some fiber. Yeah, if we were thinking ahead of time, we could have planted a ton of fiber seeds. I didn't even think about, we did the math not based off buying the Junimo huts. And so in buying the Junimo huts, we used up our fiber. Otherwise, we would have been fine. So what we should have done is grown a bunch of fiber. Hindsight is 2020. But that's okay. We can still make that work. Let's have to plot it out a little bit different. Alright, now we just gotta crank out some seeds. Alright, let's see how we're doing. Get some stuff stored while we're in between seed runs. Still no marble. Alright, we'll throw that in there. Let's see. Sell it, sell it. Mudstone. Okay, let's see. Store that, store that, store that. We're gonna need to use that. We'll use that. That needs to get stored. That'll go to storage as well. Got one that's out of sync. All right, we're halfway there. 403. So 27. So 27 times 8 times 2 is 432. So yeah, that's still, we're on pace that we'll have enough to plant the 819 that we need. We do need to make sure we go get our watering can at some point from Clint before the season starts, but other than that, we're fine. All right, we'll grab what we can. And then we've got one more day for farm infrastructure. And then we do have to, again, hit Skull Cavern on Sunday. Now, that shouldn't take all day. I still think we can get some work done, even though we're going to Skull Cavern, because we're just going to... We're just going to flat out staircase that one all the way to the bottom. Because it's the no food challenge, so I don't want to fight anything. Basically, we'll staircase to the bottom, and we'll just grab whatever treasure chest that we come across. So, okay. We're one step closer, one little setback, unfortunately, but we can work with that. Let's crash. And we're at 20 likes. Thank you guys so much. We'll get another chicken rave in sometime tomorrow. Start thinking about where we should rave for rave number 2. And we will be back in about 2 minutes. All right, welcome back. We got 2 days. 2 days of prep work left. I think we're okay. I think everything's coming together. And then first day of spring is a sprint to try to get everything done that we need to get done. Now we could get stupid amounts of lucky. Like if it rains on day 1 of spring, that would be awesome. Because then we don't have to worry about rain, but we will work under the assumption that's not going to happen. Which means we're going to have to do it manually. So, okay. So let's start doing a little bit of planning here. So we've got 9 grasses, so we can probably do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, something like that. I know, right? She's in a hurry. She's like, let's go, let's go. How about we get a toddler first? All right. Something I forgot to do, so we're just gonna have to keep an eye on it. We didn't do our outside ancient fruit that we normally do. Okay. Let's go ahead and get some more infrastructure built here. I need these guys. Alright, so there's going to be a sprinkler there. So we'll put that there. Sprinkler there, sprinkler there, sprinkler there. So we'll put him there. Let's see. Sprinkler there, sprinkler there. Sprinkler there. So that one goes there. Alright, done and done. Suppose we should probably gather how are our critters doing? Oh man, I don't have the inventory space for that. We'll deal with that later. Alright. We need to make a run. Let's see. We need to go to the desert, get some more fencing. We need to get... Is there anything else we need out there? Not today. Tomorrow we need staircases. Yeah, I don't think so. We need to get into town and get our watering can. We should probably upgrade another tool. Alright, let's go consider that. What do we have? We have our pan. Is that our last tool? We have the trash can. Alright, let's get the pan upgraded. Alright, buddy. Let's rock and roll. And we'll cross our fingers that Clint decided to work today and not go to the beach. If he goes to the beach, I'll have to catch him tomorrow. Thank you for working today, buddy. We appreciate you. Alright. Let's get the pan done. Pretty well, pretty well. We had a small little setback in that I didn't account for all the fiber we were going to need. But other than that, we're doing well. Bunch of laundry. Well, laundry doesn't sound near as much fun as making cinnamon rolls, but you do have to do what you have to do, so. Alright, anything we need to place in there? Nope. Nope. So we're just cranking out our seeds that we need. Well, that was horribly done on that run. Okay, let's get some more stuff in storage here. How's our jade looking? We got 93 jade. That's good. She's already talking about it. And the other one's still just in the cribs. She doesn't have a lot of patience. Right, we have got to get some wood. She seems eager. Okay. Tools we're not really using right now. We're gonna have to use the crap out of those two. Not today. Alright. 6:56. That's right, she's ready to go. Okay. More fencing. I think if we plop down a... Plop that down there. Alright, just pop out here. No, it's Jason. Yeah, you're right. Little baby Jason. Yeah, you are 100% correct. Little Jason. Jason and Jaina. Jaina will be the girl. See? Yeah, your memory's fine. Alright. More fences. Alright, that'll work for now. We might expand it up into there later, but for right now, that's good enough. Alright, we are at 670 of the 819 seeds that we need. So that's good. Still haven't gotten our marble. We have 15 more chances at it. Alright, probably won't need those. Anything else we're gonna maybe need out of there? I don't think so. But down here, what do we got? Alright, here at some point we're gonna have to rebuild our infrastructure for cheese and mayonnaise, because we are gonna be way behind on those. How many? Just wait till this pops. Let's go check to see how many hoppers we can now make. I don't know. 10 more hoppers. And we'll be out of radioactive again. We'll take it. Ten more kegs if we need them. We'll hold off on that for right now. Okay, so what do we have for hoppers? We have 17. We have 25 hoppers. We might just... We might do 10 cheese, 10 mayonnaise. Hopper those up outside and then manually do the rest or something like that. Oh, thank you. Yep. Little dry tickle in my throat. Hydrate. Hydrate's important. Nah, that was just a cough. But yeah, I think we could do 10 of each hoppered up, which means we're going to have to clear most of this area out. So we'll do that next, after our next round of seeds. All right. Let's see. We can move these out for right now. And yeah, the dog has one, and wherever the horse is at, there we go. He's also got a propeller hat. You can put hats on the children, so they'll get propeller hats eventually. Unfortunately, you can't put them on your spouse. So everybody but Emily's going to get a propeller hat. All right. 762. Let's take that out. These. Yeah, I'll go the other way. The horse. My horse and I have a love-hate relationship. I'll sometimes misclick and summon the horse like a foot. Okay, puppy. I don't know what you're doing, but you are not making my life easy. Yeah, sure. Just stand there. Jeez. Okay, fine. Whatever. Okay, let's see. This can get cleaned up. Let's pick all this stuff up as well. And we'll dump all this stuff in here. That can go in there, that can go in there. Yeah, this is my favorite move. That's my favorite move. Okay, so this isn't permanent. We'll be taking this out eventually. Alright. Yeah, I think there's a little bit of like, I've had enough of your stuff going on there with the horse. Okay, so probably up here, probably maybe through here, we'll put in... Alright, whoa, we're at 846. Alright, we only need 819, so we can go ahead and stop this project. Okay. We have our seeds. We are good to go. So we need 819. We have 850. We went a little over, but that's okay. We can just plant them elsewhere eventually. So, let's just grab another chest here. And what we're going to do is just put together a quick little chest down here that'll be... Alright. Everything we need for spring planting. So we're going to need that. We're going to need those. Shouldn't need those. Don't need that. Actually, it's going to be pretty much just seeds and sprinklers. Yeah, we should be good to go. All right, anything else? So, oh, we're actually done a little bit before I thought we would get done. So let's go ahead and build in our cheese and mayo infrastructure here next. All right, so this stuff, I feel like we come out here. We want our hoppers probably along this northern route, I think. All right, so let's... Some of the stuff we can move later, but... we probably want this to be... Okay, where is our path down? That's our exit. So I think we should build from that point. So let's do this. That needs to go over. It needs to go over and... Okay, so our path up should be right here. So this stuff needs to go over here for now. All right, so this... I don't know if we'll leave it 3 wide. But we want it to be at least 2 wide so that our horse can fit between the fence and the infrastructure. Okay. That's not really what we wanted. That's not either, but it will work. Okay, this can go up here. Let's get rid of that. You can go up. There we go. You go up there. Slide that over one. You over one. You over one. That goes there. Okay, so here we have our rare items, our combat stuff, our tools that we might need, and our backup combat stuff. What's in here? I'll just take that out for right now and just put this stuff in temporary storage until we figure out some stuff later. Okay. This... I think we're gonna move this stuff down. All right, hoppers. You want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Do I want 2 rows? I feel like I want 2 rows. So we're going to need to put in cheese. Let's do cheese on top. Two, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Oh no, you stay there, puppy. And 10. All right. Then we'll do another row of hoppers. So space. So we need a row here. And the dog. Okay. We're going to move the dog manually here. So we're just going to go inside. Hopefully he'll spawn inside. Now he'll go. Okay, we're good to go. Alright, we're going to have a little bit more work to do on this, but... Let's get mayo. All right. Not a bad start. The rest of it we'll work on tomorrow. We're running out of time. Alright, let's get ourselves inside and we'll finish that tomorrow. Alright. Whew, I think we're basically ready to go. I don't think we sold anything. So we'll just pause here to start the day. Let's go ahead and take a break. We'll get back. We'll get a chicken rave in. And then we'll set up for our last day of winter and prep for our spring planting. Alright, I'll be right back. Whoops, press the button a little early. That's alright. 3 seconds early. Alright, last day of the season. Actually, well, that's 2 days in a row. 2 days in a row she's waiting for that second kid. Alright, it's probably not going to matter, but we'll take it. I don't plan on doing a whole bunch of exploding things, but that's a pretty good setup for a cavern run. Okay, so things we need to take care of today. This infrastructure we could do later. Oh, I don't think I have the wood for that. Holy cow, let's see. Where's our wood? Yeah, we'll have to get that upgrade going, but probably tomorrow. Because I don't think I have enough wood to do that. So we need to get to the cavern because we have the hungry challenge, which is to reach level 100, and it's our final day to do that. And that's all we're going to do. We're just going to staircase our way down. So we need to get our jade. Okay, those three are in the right spot right now, so let's move these two out of the way for right now. Alright. We need to ditch some stuff. So let's see how much of this we can get stored. And we'll figure the rest out. Alright, let's put that away. So what do we have? Storage. 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 That needs to go with us. Storage. Storage. That's for work later. Alright, we need to get some cheese. Now, actually, honestly, it doesn't matter. We can't eat. That's the... So part of this quest is make it to level 100. You can't eat or drink anything while you're there. So that's kind of part of the challenge there. Okay. So let's dump as much of this stuff off as we can. This is something we need to get done. We probably still should take some food, but it won't do us much good in the cavern itself. Okay. Tool-wise, we can ditch these. Yep. Yep, you basically... And again, I don't know if you've ever seen us do this, Z, but you're about to watch us spam staircase our way through. We're going to spend 0 effort in actually doing this the way it was meant to be. I don't know, meant to be is the wrong word, but we're going for absolute just a speed run here. All right, let's drop these off. We will take our holy sword. We will take our bombs just in case. We'll take our existing staircases. Take that jade, get it turned in. I'm not going to rock candy this, but we will spicy eel this run. And then just in case, we'll take our cheese with us. Okay. As far as the eel, yeah. This run shouldn't take much more than, I'm going to say half a day. We'll see. But we are not going to gather resources. I have enough work to do back on the farmstead here that basically we are going to speed run to the bottom and then cut bait and run. So I don't even think we'll use up that timer, honestly. We will probably just, let's see, is it 14 seconds per 10 minutes? I'm not going to do that math in my head. Okay, I think we have everything we need. In case we need to kill mummies, which I don't think we will. We shouldn't hardly need that, but a little bit. That needs to go over there. We really don't need that, so let's leave it here as well. Although, again, the way we're going to do this run, I don't think we're going to fill up our inventory either. So, not too worried about space. Alright, we have 134 staircases. So we have plenty of trees out here as well, which means probably tomorrow we need to come out and get wood so that we can start our shed upgrade as well. Alright. Let's do how about a psych up chicken rave? I think that's what we need. A pre-Skull Cavern chicken rave. Let's start off with something that we need something with the kicks. Let's start off with this one. I should just loop this one for the run. All right. I'm half tempted to leave the... Let's turn that back down. There we go. Half tempted to make it a chicken run. Should we make it a chicken rave mining run? It blocks a lot of the screen, though. Yeah, let's shut that back off. Hey, Nancy, have a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Always appreciate you and Victus's support. We'll throw Victus's link in the chat. Stay tuned for Victus's first run of Stardew Valley next weekend. We do believe so. Okay. Let's see. I think everything is set here. All right, you guys ready? Here we go. We eat our eel, mostly for the luck. So here's the deal. We'll stop at these levels. But if we take no damage, we don't have to eat. If we run away fast enough, nothing can hit us. So we did this one time just to see how deep into the mines we could get. I need to go back and look at the stream, but I think it was either 1100 levels or 1300 levels, if I remember right. This is it. This is all we did. Just spam clicked the old... Now I'll try to, if I see an exit, I'll grab it. It just saves us a staircase, but... We're basically saying resources over efficiency. So we're going to blow through probably 90 staircases doing this. That's just 90 pieces of jade. And we make, I don't know, I'm gonna say probably 70 to 80 jade a week in our crystallariums right now. Maybe more. I think actually we have more than 10 crystallariums. So we probably do over 100 jade a week. Oh, there was a mine shaft over there. That was a missed opportunity. It's the balance of... Oops, messed that one up. Wasted one. Alright, well, we might as well take the ore if it's right there. It's do you just click for speed, or do you stop and look around a little bit? And for the most part, I click for speed, so we sometimes do miss things. But that's okay. We're doing this purely to get the Qui coins. Oh, that was a waste. Now, once you get into in-game as well, this is also... this is also a good strategy if you are going to do a mining run. Like, if you can get to level 100. We started, what, a little bit after 8 o'clock, like 8:10. So we're talking about 3 hours. We're going to hit level 100. So there's level 100. And now... I could actually play, right? we could start going level by level, mining ore and getting stuff like that. So it costs us, like I said, I don't know how many staircases we started with, but 130 something. So probably about 90 staircases. We got a couple of treasure floors, nothing crazy in that run, but anyway, we met the quest. Really all we were doing that for is to get these Quee gems. And as horrible as what I'm about to do is going to be, we are done. We're cutting out. We got so much other stuff we need to get done before spring that we're just going to say that's good enough for right now. So, was it wasteful resource-wise? Eh, maybe a little bit. But it got us the objective that we needed to do, and which is fine. Which is all we wanted to do. Okay. Yeah. It's... We'll just say that's a different way of playing. How about that? Not for everybody. Okay, we can go ahead and dump off the stuff we don't need here. Let's re-grab our X. We could harvest some coffee. We'll get our horse flute back. We're gonna need our hoe and our watering can. Okay. Really, I think bluegrass planting is our next. Former Dark Lord. Well, welcome, former Dark Lord. Does that mean you've refined? You have redemption? Okay, so here's what we need to figure out. We want to spread these out probably about as even as we can get them. So I think let's start. We're not going to get 20 some in. So let's get one in here. And then I think we'll do kind of a one here, one here, one here. I don't know if we're going to have enough to completely fill this, but it'll be close. Okay, let's see. I think one up here. And... actually, we'll just save one in case we need to fill something in. Okay. Now, why are we putting those in like that now? Eventually what we're going to do is we're going to put lightning rods on top of the grass so that it protects it. But we want to get those planted because at the beginning of every season, every night grass can spread. And the way it works is every tile has 4 sub-tiles in it, and they call them tufts of grass. Each one of those tufts can spread to 1 to 3 little tufts themselves. But when you change seasons, it does that overnight, but it does it like 40 times, right? So it spreads 40 times over and over and over and over again. And so we want that bluegrass there to spread out as much as we can, and then we'll fill in where we need to before they start eating it. The other thing that we'll do is we'll put lightning rods down on top of the grass. So if we put a lightning rod on that tile will be protected. The animals can't eat the grass because the lightning rod gets in the way. Well, what that does is means that now you have a spawner point that every night it could spread some grass for you, and it can help keep the grass growing back. So that's what we'll do. The barns and coops are closed right now, which means the animals can't get out. So we will be able to have some time before we let them out tomorrow morning to actually get that going. All right, this is going to be an absolute mess. I don't think we have harvested anything from the critters in 3 or 4 days here, so we're gonna have some stuff. Now, thankfully, these are all mature enough that they're just stacking, so it's not a big deal. This should be similar. Okay, we came up just short. Let's ditch the feather. We'll come back for the feather. Okay. So now what we need to do is... Oh, man. Is it this one? No. Must be this one. We've got stuff just messed up and spread out here. Okay, so we have 10 hoppered up mayonnaise machines and 10 hoppered up cheese presses. So we could put our void eggs in one, our duck eggs in another. That'll leave us 8. Actually, we could probably put all of that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14, 19, 20. That's 21 eggs. And then what do we have? 16, 20, 34, 42, 50? That'd be about 5 eggs per. So we got 50. What did we say that was about 20? 70. Okay, so if we dump about 7 eggs per machine, that'll be pretty load balanced. So let's get that going first. So we'll go 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 6, 7. 7. 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. 7. 7. And I did not math correctly. 9, 10, 11. I probably just didn't count. Alright, well. 2 for you. 1 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 for you. Alright, close enough. Now, what do we have here? We have the same thing. Let's start with stacks of 10. 4, 5, 6, 60, see 30, 40, 50, 110, 120, 130, 34, 136. So we're looking at about 13 to 14 per. Alright, so let's go 10, 14 in that one. We'll go 14 in that one. Eight. Okay. We are now in production. Alright. Can't leave it that way, but that's okay. Fix that later. Let's see. Anything else that we need before we kick off spring? We need to go get wood, but that can happen tomorrow. We could do a we could till this out, and because we're going to lose some space, But if we till this all out today, we could theoretically save ourselves some cleanup. Because what's going to happen is overnight, we are definitely going to lose some of these tiles, right? But some of them will stay, and the ones that stay won't get... Come on, there we go. Won't get debris and stuff on them. So we'll save ourselves maybe a little bit of time. A lot of them are going to go away though, so we're probably going to have to till everything anyway. But like I said, it will save us the cleanup time. Alright, need to move that over there. Let's go check the weather. This is a long shot, but let's hope. Beautiful and sunny tomorrow. Okay. I was really hoping we'd get rain tomorrow, because that would make our life so much easier. Because we really want... We really need this to be completely watered tomorrow. Otherwise we lose a day. And if we lose a day... we'll lose an entire crop, because it takes, if we lose a day, then that would move our first harvest to Tuesday of summer, which means we would, it'd move it to Monday instead of Sunday, and we want that last day of the season harvest. So we'll do this. Like I said, what this should help though is grass, trees, all the other stuff that's going to want to spawn on our farm. I'm hoping this will block part of it. We're still going to get some, and we're going to have to do some cleanup work. I've been able to do this before though. This is a doable task. It takes pretty much all day. The reason we haven't put the sprinklers in yet is in planting without the sprinklers there, it will allow us to run over top of the grids, right? The sprinklers will block you. But with this setup, we'll be able to run just back and forth. So as I'm planting, I can just run over top of these squares, and then we'll have to put the sprinklers in. But it just lets us move around a little bit better. Hopefully. I've done this a few times. It's funny because we're set up for automation. Once we get this planted, so here's the plan. We're planting ancient fruit, right? And before we go to bed, we will set up our inventory. We want to get all this done. But once we get this planted, we won't have to harvest. We won't have to do anything, actually. This will basically water and harvest itself. So, and this ancient fruit is a 3-season crop. So spring, summer, and fall, where all this infrastructure we've built now will keep us from having to deal with it. We just have to collect, every week we just have to collect the ancient fruit. And the way you do that is you just walk up to the Junimo hut, you click on it, and you pull it out of the inventory. So yeah, this is definitely set up for late game grind, right? That's exactly where we're at now. We need 10 million gold for the clock, and so we're going to build this in as much as we can. Okay, I don't know what time we started this, but our time is pretty good. So I think we can pull this off. But yeah, it's definitely set up for late game grind. Okay, it is 10:10. Now we did take a short little break in the middle of all that, but let's go and see. All right, we did our first plot at 3 o'clock. So that was 7 hours, but we did run inside during the middle of that, so we'll say that probably took a half an hour. So 6, I think I could get through that in 6 hours. Then watering will take roughly the same amount of time. So that'll put us at 12 hours. Planting goes quick. I'm not worried about the planting part. So, okay. I think we're okay. It's a push. So now what we want to do is we're going to want to get our inventory set up for tomorrow. We don't want to have to deal with anything. Let's see. Let's move this out of the way. Like, we don't want to take any time. I was afraid of that. Okay, no, never mind. It's working. So, let's see. We need to dump that. Dump that. Basically, we clear out our inventory here out of everything we don't need. We'll keep our cheese. So let's pop down here. We are going to need our seeds, our sprinklers. Alright, so step 1 will be to hoe, step 2 will be to water, step 3 will be to plant, step 4 will be sprinklers. The other thing that we're going to need to do is we're going to have to get some grapes going. So we can make raisins, because if you put raisins in the Junimo huts, they have a 20% chance to harvest double crops. So you get about a 20% bigger yield. We have all spring to get raisins going. So that's not a today task. What do we have already? All right, we have some grapes already in storage, and we should have... we've got one thing of grapes here. So we'll probably put those in the greenhouse and get some grapes rolling so that we can do that. Okay. Ooh. Now the stress begins, because this is tight. What we're about to try to pull here is actually a pretty tight task, but I think we can pull it off. It's hopefully you pick up a tip or two. We do like to be as helpful as we can. The other thing we're going to do is we're going to make sure we go to bed on time so we have full energy. Although you can see we didn't burn through our energy, so I don't think that's a problem. All right, I think it's time to crank this out. All right, let's take 2 minutes, stretch a little bit, and we will give this planting extravaganza a run. I'll be right back. All right. Are you guys ready? Oh, I forgot. We got Grandpa's evaluation. I think we should have done just fine here. My dear boy. Yep, it's always fun to get a visit from Grandpa. It's been many years since we last spoke. You were just a little boy. Do you remember? Look how far you've come. Though you may have forgotten me, I've been here all along. You see, my body has departed this world, but my heart will always remain in Stardew Valley. It is your deceased grandpa that gave you the farm. Yep. At the beginning of year 3, you get judged. It's not that harsh, but you've been here 2 years now. I'm so proud of you, my boy. You're a better farmer than I ever was, and you've brought great honor to our family name. Joja, Grandpa. I think he does look like Santa. For sure. I can feel it now. My spirit is finally put to rest. Bless you. The future of Vanilla Joja Farm is in your hands now. Farewell. So there's an evaluation that lights up Grandpa's shrine. That's going to happen as soon as we go outside. So, come on, give us the speed. Ah, the butterfly, what a waste. All right. So here's what we're going to do. We'll get a little cutscene here as well. You can see how our bluegrass spread pretty decently. So you can light up 1 to 4 candles there, depending on how well you did. We got 4. All right. One last thing we're going to grab here is we're going to grab some crab cakes. Okay, it kind of worked. We still got some work to do. All right, so here we go. Nope. We're going to speed boost here, speed boost here. Okay, step 1. We've got to get this farm cleaned up. Yeah. We'll be all right. This isn't too bad. This isn't too bad. But the first step is to get everything basically cleaned out of here. Step 2 will be to plow. Step 3 will be to probably plant. I mean, planting's the most important. We could water, but... Okay, it's the stick. Cool. Nice catch. Thank you. I see it there. That's what always makes the Joja run fun. Okay, everything else we can deal with later. So now we're going to roll into plowing, tilling. Yeah, I always find it funny when you do the Joja route about how much they're like pride in your, you know, your part of the valley and all this kind of stuff. Yeah, I just did that kind of pseudo as a test, but also any area that was plowed that didn't revert back had a chance to not spawn all that other debris. Just so we could clean up the farm a little quicker. I don't know how big of a difference it actually makes, but come on. Okay, if we can get everything plowed by noon, I think we'll be okay. Oh, come on, come on, come on. So it was, I don't know, man, come on. Okay, what is his deal? We were planting all ancient fruit. Okay, I don't know what's going on with that spot, but I could not get it to trigger, so we'll catch it later. So this is going to be a 100% ancient fruit farm. So 819 ancient fruit plants. Yep, we are in gold grind mode now. Everything we're doing now is just going to be to get the clock. The 10 million we need for the clock. Alright, 11 o'clock. We're doing okay. I'm guessing 1 o'clock by the time we get everything plowed. Now, obviously, the iridium watering can and the iridium hoe make a big difference here. Just because you can clear so much more, so much quicker. Alright, there's noon. I was hoping for noon. We're doing okay. Planting actually goes pretty quick. So if we can get the hoeing and watering done. Alright, we're 7 hours in. This will probably be 8 hours. It'll take us another 8 hours to water. Actually, no, it wasn't because we had to do the clean first, so I don't know what time we started plowing, but it wasn't at 6. So I think we're actually in pretty good shape here. Alright. Next. $2.30. Yeah, well, hopefully we get done in time. I'm hoping to make a pass through and clear out anything close to the crops. I mean, if I lose some pathing, I don't care. But yeah, that'll be the... If we have time, it's definitely something we want to do. But if I have to repair pathing, I can live with that. Alright, what time did we start this? Was it 2:30? So it was about 2 hours for this field. So that's going to put us at... Oh, come on. Oh, crap. Messed up there a couple of times. Let's see, that'll put us at... Yeah, about 8, I think, when we need to start planting. I think we're good. I think we're on a good pace here. All right. Yeah. Yeah, it burns through some energy for sure. It definitely cranks out some energy, but again, we have plenty of food at this stage, so all right. Seven o'clock. This is definitely where I missed the tractor mod. What we're doing here was probably about an in-game hour we could have done with the tractor mod, but we are vanilla. Don't know if people know that one. You can fill your watering can up in the fish pond, so little bonus there. All right, 9 o'clock, I think we'll have everything watered. And that's just going to leave planting and sprinklers. Now, worst case, if we didn't get the sprinklers in, it would suck, because I'd have to manually water tomorrow, but we could get through it. But I think we can get those in. Okay. So if my math is correct, we need 819 seeds. So we're going to split those 31 off, get this to 819. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So 17 by 17 is 289 plots. We take out the 16 that we have sprinklers, scarecrows, and the huts. That leaves us 273. 273 times 3 is 819. All right, so here's why we left the sprinklers off. Because now what we can do is we can just sprint plant. And these 2 rows would have been fine, right? Not a big deal. This row, if the sprinklers would have been there, we would have had to walk in and out. And this way we can just run right over the top of them and not have to worry about it. So that's why we saved the sprinklers to put in later. And now we're just on a dead heat run to see if we can get everything planted. Now, it'll be a little bit weird here. So we're going to do a little direction change now. Because the Junimo huts are in the way. Now, I missed one right there. The ends are where you have to really watch out, because it's easy to miss a planting when you go off the end and turn around and come back the other way. If you're going to miss one, that's where it's going to get missed. Especially on this seed as well, because they're not uniform. So you get that weird spacing. And that can be a little bit problematic if you're trying to find a missing plot. Not all crops are that way, but... We're also crab caked and coffee buffs. So we got 2 speed buffs on as well to try to help us with this. Alright. Alright, well, unless I did math wrong, we missed 4. Did I miss a section? Maybe behind one of the huts, possibly? No, we've missed 3. Alright. So here's what we're going to do now. It's 12:40 and we're running out of time. Where is our farm? Nope, nope. Where are you? Decon. What number was it? 8934. 8788. 87. Let's make these pictures bigger so I can see them. Let's see, farm. Not that one, but I'm in the right area, I believe. There it is. Yeah, this is going to be pretty dark. Don't know how well we're going to be able to see, but we'll give it a try here. Alright, let's switch over there so you guys can see what I'm looking at. Oh yeah, that's really dark. Oops. Let's see if I can brighten this image up a little bit. Edit. Rotate. Is that the edit? Oh, that's the print. Yeah, for what I'm trying to do here we go. Edit. And we'll eventually probably put torches on top of all of the sprinklers. It makes it a lot easier. But right now what we're going to do is just do a little image editing here, hopefully. Yeah, that gets a little funky. Yeah, we're done. But I think I came up 3 short. And so I'm trying to see if I can find where we missed. Okay. see if that helped. Yeah, that helped. Let me try it one more time. So we took a screenshot, and now what we're doing is trying to brighten it up. Okay. Where's the save? Either that or I mathed wrong, which is possible. Okay. I've edited this image a bit just to crank up the brightness. So now what we're looking for... Now let's just start in this... Oops. Let's start over here. Because I think I'm missing 3 plots. Oh, I found them. Okay. So what... cool. So see, there is a plot right here in front of the Junimo hut. There's one right there. And there's one right there. So those are our 3 seeds that we're missing. Okay, not too bad. We can pull this off. So the reason I went over to the image is we could pause the game because we're at 1240. So things are tight here. But we could pause the game and figure out our problem as opposed to trying to find it in game with the timer running, right? So we now know how to fix this. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to try to get our sprinklers in next, and then we're going to have to put a sprinkler right next to that plot, and we'll just put that seed down when we get there. And then we'll put a seed in there. We need a sprinkler there, there, and there. And a seed in there. Now there's a set of sprinklers we're going to have to put across the top that if we don't get those in, it's okay. We definitely want to make sure that seed's in. We'll have to manually water a section at the top because I think we're going to run out of time. Yeah, so we've got one more set of sprinklers we need to put at the top. So there's going to be a strip of 2 that won't get automatically watered tonight, but we'll put those in first thing in the morning. So we'll have to manually water one little section tomorrow. Other than that, I think we're good. We got pretty much... Oh, yeah, we're going to have to... Okay, see if I can get a... It's a grind. I don't know if I can get here. Here. Okay, so we're going to have to water a section here and a section at the top. But we'll put... And then we'll put the sprinklers in and be fine for day 3. We knew that was probably going to happen. The spreading weeds have caused damage. We'll fix that. But here's the key. We got all the seeds in. And probably 90% of it auto-watered today. Which means we don't have to manually water again. Outside of the little section we're going to have to do. So let's take a break. We'll be back. We'll fix whatever damage happened to the farm. Put the rest of our sprinklers in. And we should be good to go. All right. Give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. 10 minutes. I don't know what I'd do with myself for 10 minutes. All right, nothing going there. Oh, we feel so... Now, that would have been nice. That buff yesterday would have been so nice to get. Because then we would have had even more speed, but... Alright, I'll focus on running the farm. How does that sound? Now, that's only a 0.5. But still, it makes a difference. Alright, so we've got... So there's some damage, so that's not too bad. Okay, so you can see where we didn't get our sprinklers in, right? So we need to put one here. Here. Oh, I might need one for that corner. Alright, we'll deal with that later, though. Ooh, did we count wrong? Alright, we're gonna need one more over there. And I think we're gonna need... Let's see, this one will water here, this one will water to here. So these four... Alright, I think we're gonna need two more. Let's see. Everything's such a mess right now. Where's our workbench? Alright, two more of those. Anything else? I don't think so. Alright, that's a giant waste, honestly, of a sprinkler, but it's for automation. And there we go. Okay. Everything here looks good, so we'll fix our water issue. And again, this isn't horrible. And tomorrow it'll be fixed, so we don't have to worry about it. And then today, our next task here is going to be, like Yoshi mentioned, we've got weeds and debris and all kinds of stuff we need to deal with so that it doesn't tear our farm up. I was really hoping we were going to be able to get to that, but we didn't quite pull it off. But we got close enough. All right, so that should go 2 over. Yep, that should be fine. Okay, so now what we're going to do is do a little bit of cleanup on the farm. Sometimes behind the trees here, it's hard to see. So what I will do is I'll just run back and forth here. If we can run through, so right there we hit a weed, right, because it stopped us. But if we can run through this, then there's nothing there. You can kind of see it when the trees disappear, but... Alright, that's all good. Alright, let's get the southern section done first, and then we'll worry about the... Same thing, there's a weed right there. Just run here. There's a weed, there's a weed. Yeah, we never would have seen that one. There was one right hidden right there. Now, I think the grass would have kept it from spreading, but... Still... Alright, done and done. So there was some damage, there was some damage. But in the grand scheme of things, that actually went okay. Yeah, so your weeds can spread. And they can actually spread, so like for instance, let's say we had a weed like right here in this spot. it could spread to here and destroy that crop. You can see here where they spread last night and destroyed 2 parts of our path here. So yeah, it's keeping your farm cleaned up will save you from that happening. Destroying the path is not a big deal, right? We can just replace the path. You know, so I'm not all that worried about the pathing, but losing a crop would suck. Alright, we need to rebuild all that, but... Okay, next thing is we'll go ahead and come up here. And... now we're going to use our pickaxe to take the weeds out here. I think you can use a club as well. We don't want to use our sword or our scythe because we don't want to harvest any of this bluegrass. We want to keep it as intact as we can. We haven't opened up the doors yet, so the animals are just eating hay. And we might let them eat hay for a little while until we get this into a place that we want it to be. But again, we only put down 9 plots of grass, and you can see the spread that we've got, right? All this bluegrass is new. This stuff here. So, I'm 100, I think. So yeah, you have to have sold it. And also I believe you have to have sold it in the shipping bin. If you sold it to Pierre, I don't think it counts either. But yeah, you have to actually, these are things you have to have sold through the shipping bin. It's... I can hear you already being like, it's very much like the Gunther thing, right? I got the radioactive bar, but it doesn't count because I have to sell it. It's like, well, I don't want to sell it. I want to use it. So there's a little bit of that. Where? I swore I got one of those. Okay. Let's see how close we can get to pulling this off. Oh, that sucks. Hopefully everybody's okay. Okay, we can make 2 more bluegrass. Let's go ahead and make those. We collected some fiber. Well, we got our ancient fruit completely planted, sprinklered up, and we are ready to go. That's probably the biggest thing you missed. So. Okay, the next part in this extravaganza. Oh, that's good. That's good. Is we're now going to see if we can place some of these down. So we want to go 1, 2, 3. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're going to place that right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's work from this corner here. Actually, where did we place that one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's not too bad. So, and they actually all hit grass, so that's actually kind of good. So because we put these lightning rods in here now, what will happen is, again, the animals can't eat the grass underneath there, and it can spawn from that point. So I think we'll do the same thing here. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, and we'll put 1 in here. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need to put 1 there. So what we're going to do is we're just going to put a clump of grass in right there. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, that's not too bad. I think we put 15 in. Because there's 1 extra here. So I think, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got the extra one there. We could make a case that we could put 1 more row up here. Let's do that. Oh, I need probably 7 more. Let's see if we've got the materials to make 7 more lightning rods. If not, we'll just use... Yeah, we're all right. Okay, so now what we'll do is we'll try to find where this one's at. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks like there's grass there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, we really should put 1 there. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and then, so here's what we're going to do. We need some fiber for some more grass, or another bluegrass thing. Again, because the season changed over, what we should be able to do is pop down here to cinder sap and hopefully find some weeds. I think we need, I don't remember how much fiber it is, like 25 fiber, something like that. So let's go ahead and move our fiber up here so we can at least keep an eye on it. Now again, we can keep working on this project and just not let the animals out if we want to, but I think we have a shot at getting this done today. Once you let the animals out, they're going to start eating that grass. And then it's sometimes tough to get it back under management. So we'll try to get this done before they start doing all the ecological damage to our farm. And we probably already have some fiber, but if we can get enough, we might be able to get a couple things of grass going. Now again, this is because of my, what's that give us, 28? It's enough for at least one. My miscalculation. We had plenty of fiber to do what I wanted to do, but I did not account for the fact that we needed the fiber to build the Junimo huts. And in doing so, we came up short. Okay. We can make one. We have 38 fiber. One's enough. I think that's all we really need right now. Alright, so we want to fill in this gap here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. We've got one left. Let's see, we have one right here. Let's go ahead and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll give us another spawn point there. Alright. That's solid. Close the gate. Close the gate. Here we go. 1 o'clock. Alright. Thank you. Last night the Joja team member found you on my farm. That's fine. We accept it. I don't know. Z, are you streaming tonight? Okay, our task for tomorrow is going to be to get this stuff fixed now. We have kind of our production going. We have our farm stuff done. We've got the animals, I think, mostly taken care of now. We really do need to get the rest of our infrastructure in place. So store that, store it, store it. Sell, sell, store, 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 sell. And then we can put some of that inside. But all in all, we're in pretty good shape. So next, I think we really do need to... Oops, missed that one. Tomorrow night. Tomorrow night is good. Alright. Cheese-wise, we're going to drop 125 in there. If we have 125 cheese in there, we know we can fill up our... Oh, we passed out. But we're inside. It's okay. We know we can fill up our cellar as long as we have 125 cheese in reserve. So we're good to go there. We still didn't sell anything. That's all right. Okay. I think the third day of the season, things are going to get back to normal. We still have some organizational work to do, but I think we can get everything kind of going. So we'll go check the walnut room. We will check the big board. We need to... Oh, we didn't get the bug quest done, did we? That was the one thing that we still could have got done. That's all right. We'll go look for missions, and we'll kind of get things going. Tried a new hot sauce. That's brave. Okay, give me 2 minutes. We'll be right back. Longer breaks? I've debated actually popping it up to 3. Because 2 minutes is hard to get, like, any kind of a snack or anything like that. 10 minute? I don't know if I could do 10 minutes. Well, I could, I mean. The problem would be is I think you'd lose a lot of people in a 10-minute break. I started with 2 because 2 was the old traditional commercial break. And I figure if broadcast TV had figured something out, then there must be something to it, so. Okay. True enough, true enough. Now, when I do a marathon stream, I do schedule in some longer breaks in there. But in these, not so much. Okay. Let's see. What's on our list today? We need to fix some stuff here. So let's just take out this for now, and we'll figure out where things need to go. I think we need to get out to the island. I think we need to get to the desert, chop some wood. Alright, we're going to remove those and probably move that down. We probably need a second row here. Just to make it easier to get by. So let's move these up for now. Oh, that one's evidently empty. Alright, so now we have kind of a way to run back and forth. Put that in there. Okay, we'll probably move that shed down as soon as we get it kind of in this stuff done. Alright. So what do we have? Let's go ahead and pick this back up for now. Keep harvesting out of this one. Alright, so we have food, and that's animal products. Okay, Z, take it easy. So this probably needs to go. Actually, you know what? No, that's going to cause a problem. Actually, let's just put it over there for now. We still want to keep our 2, but that's all animal product stuff. So we can put that there. Let's see. That really needs to go. Let's pull this out. That really needs to go down here. Alright. Put our fruit in there. And make it yellow again. Absolutely, Yoshi. Thanks for hanging out with us. Get some rest. Take it easy. We'll catch you later. Oh, is that granite or marble? Yes! All right. That is the whole reason we had this whole setup built. So we can pull, let's just let it process that last geode, but basically, where is our, let's plop this right back down for a moment. We have the marble, there it is. We need to make one of these for our, all right, so that takes off, let's see, crafting. That puts us at, we were at 93.96% complete. We are now 94. Yeah, we've raved twice so far. Yeah, that's rough. That is definitely rough on the thunderstorm. So we got that one out. Oh, and we made bluegrass, so we can take that one off the list as well. Okay, we are at 95.3% complete. We still need to make deluxe fertilizer, hyperspeed grow, quality bobber, magic bait, solar panel, heavy tapper, and the mini forge. 5, 6. 6 of those we still need the recipes for. 1 of those we have. We just don't have the resources. Okay. So let's think about where we want to put some stuff here. I think we're going to slide that down. We'll probably put those in another row here. This stuff can get taken out. This is crops, which I kind of don't mind having down here towards the bottom. Crops and seeds. Let's put them over here. So is that seeds or crops? That's crops. That's seeds, and I think we're going to go ahead and put in a row there. Okay. So I think we'll make a storage row here. Production, or storage column, and then production along there. Okay, so this is food. What's in here? That is stuff for the farm. Let's move that over here as well. Alright, this one was... That's all stuff we need to put back out or put into production. So we're going to leave that there for right now. Actually, let's just slide it down there so it's just out of the way. Alright, that's fishing stuff. Fishing stuff. And that's fishing stuff. This is just garbage. What's in here? Geodes. Alright, let's pull that out for right now. This is probably our coffee. Probably need to get a row of coffee producing again as well. So I think, you know what we might do? I wonder if I should put it up here. So we need to move our crafting section somewhere. We could put it here. Ooh, I kind of like that. Up here might actually work. Yeah. Okay, let's do this. That can go away. What do we have in this chest? Okay, so we need to move that. Okay, I like that. So this will become our crafting section because it's tucked up and out of the way, but it's easy to get to. Hey, Shavo, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome back. Okay, let's see. This is just in the way. I think we should go see the wizard. Alright, store that. Store that. Somewhere I've got... yeah, a whole bunch of this stuff that we should probably just get rid of, but that's fine. Alright, I'm gonna throw our geodes in there as well. Geodes and furnaces and all that kind of stuff kind of go kind of go together. All right. I think we need to go see the wizard. And move our storage bin. Or our sales bin here. Well, that wasn't where I wanted that to go. Holy cow. That's going to be annoying. Oh, this is going to be a pain to get out of here. Okay. Oh, man. I think I can get this to work. Let's hope. Alright, let's see if we can get this to jump the fence. There we go. That was annoying. Okay. Fixed it. There we go. Alright, I don't think we're gonna make it to Robin's today because we don't have the wood. Well, I take that as a compliment. We do have quite a few people that I think play while watching as well. But yeah, if it intrigues you enough, that's actually kind of cool. We appreciate that. All right, we got the spring onion power here. Well, I'm glad you think I'm nice for a grown-up. Give me your secrets, Vincent. I did give you pink cake for Winter Star, so you owe me. Looks good. I see some wiggly stuff going on there, though. No, not bugs. What do you do with the bugs? Usually I just squash them. That's horrible. No, 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 no. Mr. Decon, please put the bugs back in the grass so they can live in peace. Human-bug relations will never be the same. Five times the gold. Well, what are we short on for powers now? Just a couple of books. What are we missing? Oh, what's this menu called? Special items. Don't think I spelled that correctly. Alright, special items and powers. What are we missing? So we have, right after Woody's Secret, yeah, that's fair. I mean, we often say so many games, so little time. That's for sure. Okay, that's probably the raccoon's journal. Wow, that's that's got you hooked for sure. Welcome to the chat. We appreciate you. Okay, let's see. Horse treasure appraisal guide. No, we should have the... Did we never buy that? Holy cow, that is a mistake. I thought we purchased that a long time ago. Yeah. Okay, so the treasure appraisal guide we'll go get next time we see the bookseller. Oh, the price catalog. That's the one we got. Okay, that's the one we need to make our dino eggs, I think. Okay. So this one is given as reward for completing the second raccoon item quest. Okay, we need to get the raccoon quest going then to get that one, and then we just have to go to the bookseller for that one, or maybe the artifact crows. Yeah, it's a lot of people play that way. I remember having to share a computer. It is nice if everybody has their own, for sure. Okay, so let's move this out of the way. I don't know where I want to put it quite yet. Maybe there at some point. Well, for right now, it's just going to go there. Yeah, we have a lot of cheese. And we've got 125 in the basement, brewing up to iridium quality. We have another 125 inside in a chest. Yeah, we got cheese everywhere. Okay, so again, I think we'll set our crafting station up here. And then we can set our mini, probably our mini thing here or something like that. Probably going to do a double row here so that we can go up and down with the horse. But I think that'll work for now. So these four are going to move here. Then we need to put a row of coffee. So that'll be space, coffee, coffee, space. And then we could probably do our crystallariums across the bottom here. Okay. The rest of the storage stuff, I think we might just put vertically along here. That's food, that's fishing, that goes up there. That's coffee, so we'll put it down here. Yeah, actually the coffee might go on the end. We'll see. I think I can make that work. Seems reasonable. Alright, so first task at hand here is the long journey that our chest has to make to get all the way up here to the top. Now, you can empty these out and move them and put them back down. By the time you do that, it's just, I find it quicker to just do this. So that's why we just smack the chests about the place. There we go, and you are our third. So these three chests have pretty much all of our crafting materials in them. There we go, and then if we put our workbench here, when we click on the workbench, we have access to everything in those chests. We could also put one on each side as well if we needed more space. Alright, that's good. Let's see, if we're going to put coffee... Is this our coffee? Yeah. So I think we'll put that here. There we go. And then we'll put a row of coffee stuff in. Then that's all fishing stuff. This is food. Alright. What do we have left for? We have 6 hoppers. Looks like we're going to have to start making some radioactive runs. Alright, do we want to auto feed anything else besides coffee right now? Don't need it for the crystallariums. Don't really need it for the furnaces. Because we have heavies now and those process pretty quick. No, I think we're okay. So we'll just keep expanding that as we go. Alright, so we have 6. 5, 6. Alright, so we'll throw 500 coffee in each hopper. And so that'll make 100 cups of coffee. So that's 600 coffee just waiting to be brewed. Alright, fishing chests. Where do I want to put those? I want to put my crystallariums across the bottom here. I think this is just trash here. I mean, we've got room up here. Could just move them up. Let's pop that one in. Alright, if we're going to put this next to the food, though, I think we're going to have to change its color. Because it looks too much like food. So we need to go to another blue. Let's try that one, see if it works. Alright, so then this is our fish. And that last one is our tackle box. Could make the case we put the tackle box up by... If we have room, we might put it up by our equipment. Because it's more equipment. Let's see, we could put it, I guess, here. Or here. That doesn't block the horse. Let's try to put it on the horse side and see if that works. If not, we'll put it on the... I mean, we usually use the horse fleet anyway, for the horse. So it's not a big deal. Alright, so that's our tackle box. It's got all of our fishing stuff in it. Okay. Slight problem with this setup. That chest is a little bit of a pain to get to. You can get to it. If we put 2 more in, we wouldn't be able to, though. So. Alright, so crystallariums are going to go across the bottom here. For right now... Until we expand our coffee. Just go ahead and put that in there. No idea what we need as far as resources right now, so we'll just crank out some gold. Let's take a peek. Oh, gold's good. Okay. Let's do this. Now we can get to the inventory really easy. And if we need to, we just walk back here and do our crafting. Okay, I like that. Let's leave that now until we get our next batch of ancient fruit from the island. So, I think let's go ahead and run out to the island and run into town and check on the quests. Alright, let's see. Cheese can store in there. We'll store that cheese. Actually, no, let's keep a hold of that cheese. And then again, this is kind of a temporary solution for right now, but we'll store this stuff in there. Our inventory's back under control. Not that we need to, but we'll fill up our watering can. Alright, where's our mini shipping bin? I think we have one left. So we need to put this somewhere that's really convenient. Let's try that. Where did we put our... Oh, there's our coffee chest. Okay. Boink. Let's go see if our island has gotten... Because we haven't had time, let's make sure we haven't lost any crops due to weeds. Looks like we were getting close, so I'm glad we came out here. We'll get this cleaned up. Oh, we did. We lost a crop. It's alright. We have the seeds. We'll just have to come out and replant. Oh yeah, so Z, if you notice, see, if you go back just about 20 seconds, 10 seconds, we lost a crop here because of weed spread. So if you want to see what that looks like, oops, I see a couple more there. Because we were working so hard on the main farm, we just didn't get out here. So I'll just have to replant that. Happens. But if you can keep them cleaned out. Now the island's a little different in that you get weed spawn every Monday. On the mainland, you get it at once a season. And as long as you clean them up, then you're fine. Alright, we're still at 89%. I think we're going to be at 89% until we finish these last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 crafting recipes. And then the golden clock is 10%. So that's just kind of where we're going to be stuck now for a while. Okay, we can pull that one off pretty easily. That's not too bad. Alright, 12 o'clock. Can we get to town? We want to try. Let's go, Mocha! But yeah, I should have gotten out there earlier, but we were busy. But it's okay. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. Strong stuff. Is that a repeatable? I think we're going to do the juicy bug one. But that's one of the recipes we need. Hey, Landon, I appreciate that. We will throw you a blue chicken of thanks. High praise here on the channel. Actually, we'll give you a gold chicken as well. How about that? Alright, strong stuff. Strong stuff is a cutscene and the television, but we don't need that. Juicy bugs, though, we need that one. Because that's one of the 2 recipes. That's the quality bobber recipe. Alright, so we're going to have to prioritize that. So, we're going to be doing some mine drops there. Hey, thanks Z, appreciate it. Yeah, we've got a pretty positive, vibrant community here. They're friendly, they're helpful. Okay, let's see. 1 o'clock. How far do we want to push our luck here? Think we can get that planted? It's 1 o'clock. Let's see how efficient our setup is here. Alright, we grab a seed. We need 1 ancient seed, 120. We go to the island. We grab the whistle. Jump on the horse. It helps if you hit the right spot. Planted. Home. 140. It's gonna be close. Run, little man, run! Let your legs carry you. Alright, there we go. Oh, almost like we knew what we were doing. Almost. Alright, so change of directions. We need to go out to the desert and get wood so that we can upgrade the shed. Because then we can finish our infrastructure upgrades and start moving maybe some of that stuff inside. I don't know. We might start building a second ancient or a second keg room. Because again, we're in money grind mode now. We do need to go to probably just the normal mines and grind out that juicy bug quest. Because that will get us quality bobber. Because that's one of 6 recipes we're missing. Quality bobber and solar panel are both quest recipes. Everything else, magic bait, heavy tapper, deluxe fertilizer, and hyper speed grow are all walnut rune. So, how to upgrade the barn to a big barn? So if you already have 1 barn built, when you go back to Robin's, if you scroll through, if you have a barn, then big barn should be in the buildings tab or the buildings build menu. And then once you have a big barn, it should give you the deluxe barn as well. And then it's just a bunch of wood and stone. I don't remember the exact, but yeah, just the same place you went to build the barn, you go back there and it will be an option in the build menu. Hopefully that made sense. Okay. Let's go to sleep. Do we sell anything? I have no idea. Oh, very cool. All right. Let's take a quick break, and I think we're going to hit the mines. Actually, we have the mines in dangerous mode right now, so we might be able to get some bug and radioactive ore. That might not be too bad. We'll see. If not, we'll reset them back to normal mode just to grind it out. All right, give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. We are back. Thank you guys all for hanging out with us. While we're thinking about it, let's go ahead and do a quick shout out to our channel members. We do appreciate your guys' support and helping us grow the channel. At the Gold Crew level, we have Ace, Nancy, and Victus. Adara, Amp, Lydia, Wally, and Zach are our Steel Crew. Debbie, Dread, Guffy, Janet, Jojo, Lux, Professor H, Wolfie, and Yerrick. Thank you guys for being part of the Copper Crew. Lux, Lydia, Nancy, and Victus, we do appreciate you also gifting memberships to other people. That's incredibly kind and amazing. All right, Kent's birthday. It's raining. Speed boost. And don't really care. A day like this is a blessing from Mother Nature. It is if you have to water your own crops. All right, we have cheese done. So let's go ahead and grab. All right, so again, what I like to do is I know there's 125 kegs down there. So if we make our stack 125, when we get done, if we have any cheese left, we know we missed one. All right, so I'm going to purposely kind of miss one. There we go. Because some of the ones on the ends are easy to miss if you're not careful. Like we missed that one right there, right? Just because we went by it so quick. So that can happen. So we'll know if we have any cheese left, we've missed one. Now again, I know I've missed one because I skipped it on purpose just to prove a point here. All right, so we get here. We have 2 cheese left. Okay, well there's the one I know I missed, which was right there. But now I know I missed another one, and right there it is in the corner. Right, so some of these corner and end ones can be hard to hit. But now I know if that cheese is gone, that I actually have them all. So, something I like to do. Alright, let's coffee up. Our jade is done. So we're going to pull the jade first. And then if we take the crystallariums out, you notice a jade is dropping. If you just destroy the crystallariums, you'll lose. You only get 1 jade, not 2. So make sure you always collect your jade first before you do anything. Alright, we're going to move this infrastructure over here. Alright, 12 jade. Okay, so we need bug meat. Now, there's a couple places we can go to get bug meat. Mines, dangerous mines. Skull Cavern probably has them as well. But there is something that I don't think a lot of people think about. And it won't be available until you open up a little bit of the story, but it comes pretty early. And that is down here in the sewer. There's a place called the Mutant Bug Lair. And it only spawns, I think, once a day. But it can be a pretty good place to grind out some bug meat. Because it has just a whole bunch of, like, the grubs in here. Right, so if you look here... I think we're going to take our arrow off because I think we'll get more from the grubs than the flies. I'm not 100% sure, but the grubs will go over to that fly mode if they take a certain percentage of damage. And since our arrow does less damage, we don't want it shooting them. Where our sword will just wipe them out. So this will be good for some fiber as well, which we need if we want to make more bluegrass starter stuff. Now, you can choose if you want to collect the stone here or not. It's probably not a big priority, but stone is stone. I think we have a few thousand, so we're probably okay, but why leave any stone, or what's the cliche? Leave no stone unturned. How about that? It's my best dad joke of the day. There we go. Another fly. So how much did we get? We got 14. So if you have a week to do that quest and you get 14 a day, we only have 5 days, so it's probably not going to be enough, but 14 times 5 is only 70. 14 times 7 is 98. And that's not exactly how much you'll get each day, but if you just came down here every day, did a quick little pass through, you could probably knock that mission out without much trouble. Alright, but we're going to continue grinding it, so let's go ahead and go to... let's just go to the mountains. I think, do we want to go after grubs? I think we should go after grubs. Floor 41. Actually, maybe we'll get some hardwood this way as well. I think the 40s are hardwood. Yep, should be. Alright, just so we can keep track of it, let's go ahead and throw that up there. Oh, this one looks to be an empty floor. There we go. More grubs, please. Probably should make some trips down here just to farm hardwood and fiber, honestly. This will be good for us. Kind of need both of those. Don't know what our hardwood supply is at right now, but we should have enough to go start the raccoon quests, hopefully. Ooh, I hate it when it pauses like that. It feels like a crash is coming. Oh, level 47. Same thing. We're going to go ahead and pull this off. Okay. In the normal mines, not Skull Cavern. Normal mines are dangerous mines. You find a floor like this. For the rest of today, this floor will tend to be an infested floor. Right? So level 47. So what we're going to do is we're going to Well, we'll grab that. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and leave. Now 47's not ideal. Because we have to go through a couple of floors to get to it, but... But if all goes well here... we should be able to drop right back down there, and now it's another infested floor. And it's infested with grubs. And so what we're going to do is just try to just keep popping back to this floor and just farming it, right? Farm this floor for as much bug meat as we can get out of it. This spawn was pretty good, actually. Alright, I have to get this one to chase us. And we have to go find that other one. It was down here. Well, I don't know where he went. But we're just gonna leave. Alright, back in we go. Back to 45. Hope for a quick exit, but... oh, we got another magic quiver. Is it better? Oh, it's faster. So it's 1.1 seconds versus 1.4. You can get one called Perfect, which is quite a bit faster. I think it's 0.9. So 1.1 is actually pretty good. Alright, and again, we'll take the stumps out for hardwood, because we do need that for the raccoon. Grab some fiber. Alright, let's look for an exit. And here we are again. Back to our friends. Thank you, bug guys. Oh, look at this spawn. Boink, boink. We must have critted on one of those because they went over to bug mode pretty quick. And back out we go. Okay, what are we at? 61. Not too bad. Not too bad. This has been... oops. 45, there we go. If we can get to that floor one or two more times, that could put us in the 80s. And then we could either hit the... oh, there we go. Here you can get some radioactive ore. What a bonus. What a bonus that we need to clean out our inventory. We need to go see Clint and upgrade our trash can to its final form as well. there's our exit. We'll get this. Might as well get the one that's there. Ooh, this looks like a really good spawn. You see that? Seeing a lot just up to the north there. $74 and a bat. What the bat's doing here, we do not know. But he wanted to join the party. Alright, what do we got? 78. Not bad, not bad. Alright, come on, exit. Alright, see if we can get to that infested floor one more time. Oh, come on, come on. Didn't even think we could have brought staircases with us to skip floors, but... Alright, I don't know we're gonna make it. Oh, there's an exit right there. Run, little man, run! Woo-hoo-hoo! Give us that bug meat. This infested floor has been amazing. It's taken a 3-day task and turned it into probably a 1-day task. What are we at? 97. There it is. 100 bug meat. 100 bug meat. That infested floor was the key. We got to 101 bug meat. But we were able to, again, farm that infested floor over and over and over again. That was the difference. We would have made it. It just would have taken us 2 or 3 days. But we got it done in 1. So now our inventory is jacked up right now. I don't think any of this is stuff we're gonna sell. So we'll deal with all that tomorrow. 90 fiber as well. That's nice. Go to sleep with a Joja can above our head. Who wouldn't want a Joja can above your hand? Alright, that is concerning because I thought we got them all, so we'll have to go look for that. Might be out on the island, we missed one. But let's take a quick break, we'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Now, we do still have a step left on that quest. We need to go and give the bug meat, or put the mug meat into a bin for Willy. So we need to do that today. Infinite energy, extra ore, 500 gold. Okay. Now we need to take 100 bug meat with us. And then we need to sell some cheese. Let's see. We have geodes. Let's do a little sorting here. Coffee. Okay, that needs to go inside. So that can go there. Alright. That. Okay, that's seeds and seeds. Coffee. That needs to go inside. Alright, the 1.1 we'll re-equip. The other one we'll put in our backup gear. That goes inside. Alright, so we need to put in seeds and food. Joja Cola. Seeds go in there. The rest of this stuff goes in there. Coffee goes in there. Alright, we're moving slow. Let's drink some coffee. Alright, tasks for today. We do need to go out and get some wood collected, I think. This is spreading pretty well. We might consider opening up the coops. I don't know. We're gonna give it a little bit more time. Try to get some more. Alright. Well, we got everything but the eggs. So we'll come back for the eggs. Let's just dump everything in here right now. Sort it later. Yep, we got the bluegrass in. We got it, and we got a pretty good spread. We only planted 9 tufts of grass and got that out of 9. So that's doing pretty good. Pretty happy about that. Alright, let's do an egg sort here. Yeah, it's when the season changes, that's all it was. Like but yeah, we did pretty well. Okay, let's see. Egg wise, what have we got? 16, 24, 27, 37, 43, 49, 55, 60, 64, 66. Yeah, and we planted them strategically, right? We put them so they were nice and spread out and everything like that, but we did pretty well. And some of that was weeds and stuff we had to clean out as well. All right, we should probably do about 6, I think. Let's put 6 in there. 6 in there. 6 in there. 4, 5. 6 in there. 4, 5. Yeah, no kidding, right? Hey, good to see you. Speaking of weeds, we did get the message that we got damage to the farm, so I missed something somewhere. So we'll take care of that here in a second. Oh, we still have a few here. I missed a row. Alright, that's doing pretty good. Let's see, what do we have for milk? Yeah, it could be on the island. We did get some damage on the island because it took us a while to plant. 56, 70, 80, 91. Alright, let's try... Oh, we'll try 14. 14 or 15. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15. I'll admit I didn't do that math very well. We'll see if we get it roughly right. Yeah, pretty close. Okay. Those chores are done. But yeah, let's go ahead and take a quick ride around the farm. See if we see anything that... Yep, right there. There's the one we missed. Thankfully, it just took the pathing out. Yeah, like I said, we got a pretty good... I'm not going to complain. Like, if you look, that's a pretty good... And we haven't let the animals out yet, so they haven't started chewing through it yet. But yeah, it did pretty well. Okay, I think we found the problem. So hopefully it's just that one. Oh, was there a second one there? Cool, nice spot. That was it. That's the one we missed. Thank you, thank you. Always throw a blue chicken of appreciation out there. Yep, we just missed it. You can see where all the weeds were. Like, we went through and we tried to get them all, but... oh, okay, we've got more resin. Let's grab that. Alright, and then I think we should grab our hardwood and go see the raccoon. So what do we have for hardwood? We should have enough, right? Yeah, 292. How is that for lazy? Alright, let's go see the raccoon. Kind of feel like I don't like this southern fish pond. So let's do this. I think we will... While we're going down to see the raccoon, we'll go see the wizard as well. And we'll move that. Just so I can see it better. I can't see the fact that it's got anything going on. I hope someone moves in. Alright, anything else we want to move right now? Actually, let's move that down. Now we need to get that upgrade going. We need to go out to the desert and collect wood. We need to get to the beach, turn our bug meat in for Willy. And I don't know if we'll get to Robin today to upgrade the coop. Or sorry, the shed. But other than that, everything looks... Oh, we need to get some grapes planted in the greenhouse. And we need to get some dehydrators set up and start making raisins. Okay. Always a list of everything to do. Alright, let's take care of our grapes first so I don't forget to do them. Alright, let's see. Grapes. And... grapes. Alright, we have been neglecting our coffee. Admittedly. Been relatively low priority. I am going to wait because I want to get it back on even days, so we'll harvest it tomorrow. Alright. We need to get our dehydrators. We got 2 of them. Alright. Let's grab... Alright, so that's a project that, again, we can work on all spring. Basically... sometime before harvest, we want to make sure we have raisins in the Junimo huts, because then they will eat the raisins, and there's a chance, about a 20% chance for a double harvest, and that will help. Okay. We may need to seed some of those grapes out and get more going. I don't know for sure. We'll do some calculating before the next stream. Alright, let's drop off our hardwood. And then we need to get our bug meat again, because we auto-stored that. Store our cheese. Store our coffee. Alright. Let's go see... Willy. Well, actually, technically, we won't go see Willy. We'll go put bug meat in a bin next to Willy's shack. How about that? Alright. That means we now, well, tonight, we'll get the quality bobber recipe, which will put us in one more towards what we need to do. Okay. Crap. Let's do... Actually, you know what? We might get enough seeds. Let's see. Let's just hope. I think we'll get enough acorns here to be able to replant. We'll see though. If not, we'll run back to the farm and get some, but usually the drop rate's pretty good. So we're just gonna clear cut some stuff here. Butterflies. Butterflies are always a pleasant surprise. Alright, let's go ahead and put in one. Replace the ones behind the fence because they're hard to see. Try to get them to fall away from the cliff if we can, because sometimes I don't think you get all the wood if they fall up into the cliff and stuff. So basically the tree's going to fall in the opposite direction that you're standing. So if you can get yourself wedged in, you can do pretty good. Yeah, don't you use the quarry? I think if I remember right, you're a quarry tree farmer. I mostly put it out here, at least in-game, because it's a plant it and forget it. And I only ever come out here and deal with it when I need it. Yeah, see, I don't have any tappers out here. This is literally just planted for whenever I need wood. That's its only purpose. I like the quarry better if you're going to do a tapper farm. Train station's another good one. I should try the train station. I don't know if I've ever built a train station tree farm. Maybe we should add one. Just to give it a try. Now also keep in mind I normally play modded. That's not a bad idea. That's something I should consider. I do a bad job of asking for likes and stuff like that. Now, when I play modded, I'm usually running a mod called Automate, which means I also wire all this up and collect moss and pine cones and mystery boxes and coconuts and all that kind of stuff out here. I'm gonna have to try it. I like it. I'll have to give it a shot. I'm not opposed to trying new things and learning some new techniques. Yeah, for sure. Now, obviously, once you get the Desert Obelisk, life gets a lot easier for this as well. Free Desert Obelisk, this is not a good farm, for sure. Now that we can just pop back and forth whenever we want, it's not a big deal. But yeah, I can definitely feel the advantage of having it in the main map, right? That would suck if you really needed the wood. You gotta wait 3 days. Because this would all be gone. Alright, well, we got 102, and we didn't bring any more with us, so we'll see how we do here. We've got a bunch more at home, so we'll use that probably to build out the train yard version. I'm intrigued. Yeah, for sure. No, I can feel the advantages. All right, 11 o'clock. I'm game. I'll give one a try. Alright, I think we got most of them put back. Wasn't the most organized system today, but we got most of what we needed to do done. Yeah, I don't think we're going to push him over there much farther. And then this is all hardwood. Not sure how you got there. Yeah, these are all mahogany down here. So that's all mahogany trees. Sometimes I have mahogany out here as well. Sauna or what? Yeah, I don't use the sauna hardly at all. Yeah, let it block it. It's not that big of a deal. Alright, that's good enough. Good enough for now. Let's see. Before we head out, let's go ahead and grab ourselves... Oh, too late. Never mind. I was just gonna grab some more warp totems. That's alright. That was close. Ah, seconds to spare. Seconds. All right, tomorrow I think we'll get the shed upgrade going. We need to check, see how much coffee we have, because we got to be getting close on the Quiz Cuisine, but we need to check to see how many days we have left on that. I think we have another week on that, so I'm not too worried about it. And we could do a coffee run inside the shed if we need to. We'll get the shed upgrade going. Yeah, I think we're in pretty good shape. All right, we'll be back in about 2 minutes. All right, welcome back, everybody. Did okay. Sold a lot of mayonnaise, and we sold some cheese. So everything is good there. I think we'll go visit Robin today. Get her working on our shed. Not sure what we're going to put in that second shed, but get it up and running. Speed boost, extra ore. Very happy spirits. Oh, not sure where Emily's hiding out. Oh, she's out in her crystal garden, whatever it is out here. Enjoy yourself. Alright, what did we pull? Almost 2,000 wood. Not too bad. We'll take it. Let's see. Sell that, sell it, sell it. Alright, let's check to see how much coffee we have. $4.99. What do we need? 669? I think to pull off Quiz Cuisine. We have 9 days. Okay, we're fine there. We're okay. All right. Let's see. Robin. What else is on our list? I think we're in pretty good shape. We fairy dusted the mystic syrup. Yes. Bluegrass we did. Move the coops we did. Did that. Move the fish ponds. Did it. Move the greenhouse. Move the silos. Move the lightning rods. Building the shed. Oh, dragon teeth. We need to go after dragon teeth. Return scepter. We are still 750,000 away from that. That'll be a little bit. Queez hungry challenge. We did that. Juicy bugs. We did that. Okay. So shed should be stone and wood. Like 500, 550. No, not a shad, a shed. Ugh, trying to type around a water bottle. 550 wood, 300 stone. Alright, let's go grab that. Alright, that'll be enough for the upgraded shed. Is there anything else we need to do? Let's go ahead and do a collection from the critters. Alright, we're caught up, I believe. Yep. Alright, not too bad. We should do a coffee harvest because it is an even numbered day. So we'll get that going as well. $14, $15, $16, $24. Close enough. think we're a little light down here. 14. No, we're light on this side. Alright. 1, 2... 17. Alright. I think we're almost caught up on eggs. We did get a few days behind, but... Alright, that one we're going to keep until we get the appraisal guide. When does the next bookseller come to town? Probably not in this stream, I feel. I feel like it's a ways off. Yeah, not till next week. Oh, sorry, I see Egg Festival, but yeah, bookseller. I think we're a little early. Oh, she's there. Okay, let's see. Do we need to move anything before we build anything? That's a good spot for that. Still don't know exactly where I want to put that. I need to move that. Like this sprinkler, really I should probably move this down one, because then we could get behind it if we needed to. I don't know if we need to though. But then coming around the corner, you're not getting hung up on that sprinkler. Those are fine. Yeah, I think everything else is fine. So we don't need to move anything today. All right, good to go. It's only 8:50. I think we could get a volcano run in. Where are we at on Dragon's Teeth? Like 2? Need 5. Let's see. Ditch that, ditch that. We need that. Take our bombs. Don't need staircases. Don't need that. That should go out to a different chest. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, let's go make some trouble in the volcano. Let's do a quick peek, make sure we don't have any weeds or anything out here. It actually looks pretty clean. Although I do see that we have ancient fruit, so let's get that harvested. We'll give up a dragon tooth or two to get our ancient fruit harvest on. It's going to be our primary cash crop now for basically the rest of this playthrough. Like I said, we've got some recipes to collect from the walnut room and from one other mission. We've got to get the island ingredients, and we're hoping, crossing our fingers, that we get the taro root taro tuber mission. If we get that one, I think I can knock it out real quick. The other ones we can do, they'll just be just harder. So that's kind of our goal there, or our hope. But we'll take it. I'm wish we would have got it this week. If you get that at the beginning of the calendar, then you have all 28 days to do it. So if we get it now, we're going to have 21 days to do it because we won't get it until Monday. If we don't get it then we would have 14 days, and then it starts to get pretty tough. Pretty sure we don't have anything out here. We already did our mission, I think, for the week. Oh no, we picked it up, but it's not complete. Okay, let's see. We still need to get heavy tapper, hyperspeed growth of 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. So we're only 35 short. One more good mission and we've got it. Now, I think, just in case we would want to push something, we'll probably grab this. And that. Deluxe fertilizer. I don't need the magic bait. Yeah, let's go ahead and get the hyperspeed grow recipe and the heavy tapper, I think. Then that'll leave us the... We got 40, and we already have 5, so we have 35 more that we need to get. All right. It's noon. Still plenty of time to get a quality volcano run in today. And we're just going for dragon teeth for the most part. We'll grab any iridium ore that we see and such, but... Nope. Those will sometimes drop dragon keys, so they're worth fighting. We'll grab our cinder shards as well. I am gonna pop out there and get the cinder shards in the chest out here. $18 cinder shards? Not too bad. Alright, what do we got? So, we're hoping to find some skeletons. And we can pull some dragon teeth out of those. The little lava lurker guys are fine as well. They can sometimes give you dragon teeth. But we're kind of at the mercy of the RNG here. Oh. Come back, come back. Alright, nothing there. Alright, I didn't hear it click, which means there's another one somewhere. That's not too bad. There's the click. Pretty straightforward level, but unfortunately, no skeleton. Alright, moving on. Still striking out. So far, no dice. Alright, let's see what we can find. Come on, skeleton. Hook us up. Well, well, well. Not looking good so far. We are striking out here. Alright, I can't get through there. Guess we have to go this way. We get around here? Yeah, okay. Well, I'm going to say this run is probably a no dragon tooth run. I don't foresee us getting any here, so. Got an ostrich egg. At this stage, not a big deal anymore. Early on, that would be amazing. Feels like your first run through the volcano and you nailed an ostrich egg. That would be pretty cool, actually. Alright, well, no dice. back to work, I guess. This still feels a little out of the way up here, but... Alright. That goes to our smelting. The ostrich mayo there. Sell those. Next batch of cheese, we should probably make some goat cheese. And... let's do a round of copper. Why not? Alright. That's enough of that. Go ahead and sell that off. Alright, Robin's working on the shed. We've got the animals caught up, although we haven't opened up the doors yet. We might decide to do that. Maybe the start of next stream. I think we'll see. It is Saturday. We'll probably finish this week. I think we got one more day in us. Is there anything else? Should probably... we've got 2 more mushroom logs. Could put them... I don't know. Not 100% sure where I want to put them, honestly. What else? Anything else we need to get set up here? Seed makers. Thinking... see if we can get some more grapes planted. You know what we could do? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I got an idea. We put just one of these out here. And then we put the rest in here. That way, that one will signal us that it's done. But we don't have to worry about trying to get them out. Okay. That gives us 5. More copper. What do you got? 6. Mayo, mayo, mayo. Sheesh. Alright, that gives us 9. Oh, we passed out. Okay. I'm like, why won't it let me plant? Oh, we got close. Never enough time. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll get back. We'll finish planting our grapes. And then maybe more dragon teeth. Try another run at the volcano. See if we can get those. We need to craft. We should get our recipe for the quality bobber, which means we can craft that. We can craft a couple of... Let's see, what did we get? Hyperspeed grow. And the heavy tapper, I think, as well. All right, give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Another 500,000. That helps the old cause here. It's got to be getting us close. We've got 200,000 short. What do you think? And 250,000 short on our return scepter. All right, I think we got one more day in us. Let's go ahead and see what we can pull off here. Don't think any of this is really going to matter, but some time with the parrot today. Will you do that? Alright, no hugs because she's trying to walk. Oh, she stopped moving. We'll get our hug. There we go. You billed me $1,000 to take me from my own greenhouse to my house? I don't know. Seems suspect to me. Alright, well, these are going to be off a little bit, but eventually we'll get them back in sync with each other. Oh, we had 9. Okay. I said we were going to harvest coffee on a even day, but I guess we'll just harvest it since we're here. Alright, good enough. Just in case I want to. I'm just going to slide this down here. Because this is bugging me. I keep ramming into it. And we might be better off to just move the greenhouse down one so we don't do that. I feel like this needs to be over here. Yeah, we gotta... I'm not using that gate right now, so I've been using that one. So we'll put it there and see if we like it. Mayo, mayo, mayo. Put our extra grape in there. Coffee goes in there. Drop off our seed makers, make a little more copper. And how about another iridium? There we go. How many grapes do we have so far? 4. So it's 1 grape or 1 set of raisins per week per hut. So by summer, to get through summer, we need 12. Let's see how it goes. All right. Let's go collect some stuff. Now, once we get caught up, we might decide that we don't need as much of one thing or another. Like right now, I think we're almost to catch up on eggs, right? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There's 16. So what we might end up doing is pulling some of our egg machines out so we can use the hoppers for more cheese presses. This cheese, on the other hand, I think we're a lot farther behind on. Not too bad. We're looking at 6, 7, 8, 16, 20, 16, 26, 32. I think I put too many in that one, but that's all right. Okay, that's all good. Sunday, no new missions. Let's check in on the... Well, we got roe, but we're really hoping those give us dragon teeth. That's what they're there for. Let's see what's up with the raccoon. We gotta get to a second mission to get the unlock. Crayfish and a smoked flounder. 5 crayfish and a smoked flounder. Both seem to be very doable. Flounder. Yeah, to catch some flounder. Down to only 1. Crayfish. Ooh. I have 2 crayfish? Ouch. Oh, actually, we might have some more down here. Ooh, we have just enough. Barely. I'll take a little bit of luck. That's all that was. 5 crayfish and a smoked flounder. All right. And you can go. Garbage in there. Alright, once the smoked flounder is done, I think we'll take that to the raccoon. And then, I believe, we'll go back out to the island. Because I don't think we have anything left to do on the mainland right now. I think we're mostly just in a wait. Just kind of hurry up and wait type of deal. Oh, let's check in on... Oh, let's get that done. There we go. That'll help the old cash supplies. I believe it's 139 in here. We'll check at the end of this so that in the future we can do the same thing that we do with the cheese. We can just grab a stack of 139. Yeah, I think that's the right number, but we'll know at the end of this one. And that way, if we don't get all the way through it, we know we missed one. So, as a small indicator. This time we'll just try to be really careful. See, like there, we missed that one last time. Right? Wasn't processing. Alright, let's see. 137. We missed at least one though, so I don't think that's accurate. I think it's 139. Alright, everything looks like it's processing. So what's that worth to us? 316,000. Go, go, Jade! Ugh, if I hit that, I'm afraid it's going to jump the fence. I'll leave it alone right now. I kind of want to move the coffee one down, but I don't want to deal with jumping the fence, so I'm not going to do it right now. Actually, here's what we'll do. Alright, let's go talk to the raccoon. We're getting a little bit late to do a volcano run, but we can usually do it pretty quick, so. Alright, buddy. 5 crayfish. And a smoked flounder. 25 carrot seeds. Just what we were hoping for, buddy. Alright, we'll drop those off, head out to the island, see what mayhem and mischief we can get ourselves into. Alright, we'll ditch our jade and head out. Oh, it is Sunday. We're actually kind of low, I think. Yeah, we only got 40. Alright, let's make a quick pit stop to the island first. Or, sorry. Wrong spot. We need to go to the desert first. Alright, while we're out here, we'll go ahead and grab ourselves some more warp totems, because we are using them quickly. But again, we're only 240,000 away, and I think we'll probably grab the return scepter. Even though that means we're going to lose 20% of our way to our golden clock. But it just makes life easier. Alright, now we'll go to the island. Alright. We'll see how quick we can get through here. Again, all we're looking for is dragon's teeth, so we're not going to fight anything we don't have to fight. Like, we'll fight the lava lurkers because they will drop them on occasion. We'll go after iridium ore. We got 2 of them in there. Come to the edge, come to the edge. There we go. But yeah, we'll grab iridium ore. We'll grab cinder shards. You know, anything of some value, but beyond that, coal's never bad to grab. I probably wouldn't go out of my way to get coal. If we find it along the way, we'll grab a coal node or 2. Oh, this one's going nice and slow for us. Alright, we're starting to get a little bit of a train of enemies here. Let's get off this level. I was about to say, I'm gonna have to start either fighting or healing here. Oh, this is always a fun. there's the exit. Let's go ahead and go to the left here just to see if we get lucky. I don't see any skeletons, so we're moving on. Nothing out there. Got a chest in the center if we want to go after that. Alright, well, came over here. Let's... I didn't see anything down there at the bottom. There's a building. If there's a building, it most likely means there's not going to be a... skeleton. Oh, but there's probably going to be a switch. Okay, I see one here. Is it just the one? It is. Okay. Well, I did not enjoy that level at all. Alright. Get our watering can filled back up there. There's a dragon tooth. Alright. In my head, I was already saying another day, another failed volcano run, but we were redeemed by the little lurker guy. So we thank him for his sacrifice and allowing us to get at least one dragon tooth from this run. It has been a slow one. Slow and unproductive. There's some iridium ore there, but try to get through this last level. No dragon teeth. Some omni geodes on this level. Alright, well, we're about done. Nothing up there. It's 140. I think it's time to cut out. We got one. Probably gonna pass out by doing this, but let's see. Tomorrow, sort that tomorrow. Store that, sell that, store that. Probably store that. Store that. Alright, let's see if we can get inside before we pass out. Fold it off. Let's see if we can sell this before we pass out. We did. Alright, I think that's probably going to be our last save of the day, but let's go ahead. Oh, we did pass out. We didn't quite make it to the bed, but that's alright. If you're in the house, you're good to go. Alright, that gets us through the first week of spring. Let's go ahead and take a quick break. We'll do a recap and see what we're going to try to do in the next stream. I'll see you all in about 2 minutes. All right, welcome back. What did we pull? Another 332. I believe that should mean we have enough for our return scepter if we want to get it. There we go. So we're 2 million. All right, what do we got going on? Egg Festival. Exciting. We're 2 for 2 in wins. Not much in those. Very happy spirits, but... Alright. And we did it again. We forgot to do... Alright, we'll just have to remember... When did we do that, on Sunday? So probably Saturday that'll be done. We have a keg out here, and we need to put fruit in there so that we get an indicator when things are done. Okay, let's see. What did we do? Well, we used fairy dust to get a bunch of mystic syrup. We used that mystic syrup to... Oh, we went to the walnut room and bought our bluegrass starter. After we did that, we moved our coops and barns. So if we look over here, we tightened all this up to give ourselves just more room to make a bigger pasture here. We planted our bluegrass. The bluegrass got a good spread going on it. We have since dropped lightning rods in here that you can see kind of hidden in the grass. Those will protect that spawn point. So the animals won't eat the grass underneath the lightning rod, which means they can respawn for us every night. We moved our fish ponds, we moved our greenhouse, we moved our silos, we redid the lightning rods, we built a shed, and we're upgrading that shed. We did a volcano run, we got 1 tooth so far. Alright, buying the return scepter, move that up the list. Queeze Hungry Challenge and Juicy Bugs, we got both of those done as well. So all in all, a pretty productive run. Now, things that we need to do next time. We have some crafting to do. It really doesn't matter right now, but we need to craft... Let's see. We need to craft... I think we got the deluxe fertilizer and the hyper speed grow. No, we got the heavy tapper. So heavy tapper... And probably the hyper speed grows, probably what we got. So let's take a look and see if we've got the stuff to do that. Hyper speed grow. We have radioactive ore, it's just not in these chests, so we're good there. And heavy tapper. Are we out of radioactive bars? Alright, well we're gonna have to go mine some radioactive ore. Mine radioactive ore on the list. So hyperspeed grow, we picked that up. Bluegrass starter, we picked that up. Quality bobber, we should be able to also craft. Spinner, dress trap, sonar. Oh, we probably have to go watch the cutscene. Okay. So we don't have the recipe yet. We need to do the Willy bug meat cutscene. And that should get us the quality bobber recipe. Alright, magic bait we haven't picked up yet. Oh wait, no, do I have that in the wrong spot? Oh yeah, I've got that in the wrong spot. That should be up here. There we go. I just had them backwards. Alright, I feel like I deleted too many things. Alright, hyperspeed grow. Bluegrass starter, got it. Quality bobber. Got it, and heavy tapper. Okay, does that only mean... Yeah, okay, we got the deluxe fertilizer, the magic bait, and the solar panel. Those are the ones we still need to get. All right, to test this theory, let's make sure. Holy cow, just wanted to drink some coffee. This should trigger the cutscene. Yep, skip the cutscene. While we're down here, let's go check the board. See if we can get island ingredients. That's the one we need. Alright, pineapples. Well, we have to do it. We have to give it a try. 21 days, 100 pineapples. Let's go see what we're... I don't think we have 50 seeds. Pineapples will take, I think, 14 days to grow. Poppy. We have 41 seeds, 14 days to grow. What's the regrowth on a pineapple? The regrowth's going to be the key here. Regrows in 7 days. So that's not enough. We'll have to get some more pineapple seeds. Let me do the math here. So if we have 41 seeds, we plant them. In 14 days, we'll have 41. And then we'll regrow in 7 days. That would be if we planted them today. We would have 82. Which means we'd have to acquire 18 pineapple seeds in 7 days. Yeah, that's a wise move. I was so hoping for the tuber, right? If we would have got this one, I could have knocked this out. Now what we could do, but yeah, you are wise to do that. Let's see. Could do 27. Uh, 41, 82. So we'd have to, like I said, if we just went to the island and did, let's see, pineapple seeds. Oh, the island trader. Hold on, we might have a shot at this. Let's see what we're sitting on. What do we have for magma caps? Let's just take everything we got and go see what we can do here. This might be what we have to do to pull this off. Okay, we can trade those at a 1-to-1. So 25. We could get up to 46. We have 41. So theoretically, what's the mission say we have to do? If you ship them on the last day, does it count? Because if it doesn't, we won't pull this off. Tropical cooking, but it's hard to find any ingredients. If someone shipped 100 pineapples... Yeah, I can't remember. Because right now, the way we're sitting is, let's say we put in 50. I can get 50 in. And we would have 50 in 14 days. And then we would have 50 more in just 7 more days, which would be on the last day. $25. 35, 6, 7, 38, 39, 40. 46. I could, if I want to go safe, we turn them all in, that would give us 87 pineapple seeds. So we would have 87. And then if we took... No, because then I can't... I'd have to find 13 more. Within 7 days. Because then I would get them all in 14. Because I can't grow a set. Oh, wait a minute. Do we have... Okay, I'm not saving this anyway, so let's just see what we can do here. Let's see if we can get ourselves to 100. I might have some pineapples. I don't know if I kept any pineapples or not. Because we could, if we did, we could turn those into seeds. What do we got? We do have pineapples. Now this would be a little bit of luck. Because you want everything to be luck driven. Actually, I think this will be enough. Alright, let's grab our pineapple seeds out of here. Now we gotta find a place to put all these. Which is a whole nother issue, but... we didn't turn in one magma cap, so that would be one more if we wanted to. Alright, well, theoretically, if we get the same luck, and we have one more magma cap, so we have 100. Okay. Let's see. We have 25 sprinklers. Now the question is, do we have a place to put them? Without completely having to rip out a whole section here. Don't know if I have my hoe. Ideally, I don't want to have to rip out my ancient fruit. I will. If it comes to it, I will. But I think we'll have enough. Like we could plant them over here if we have to. Alright, and we've got space over here as well. Ah, this is janky as all get out. I do realize that. But we need the recipe. All right. Let's see. Oh, let's see. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. We'll plant all those in that one. And then all around this one. Alright, that's a good spot. Let's see, it'd be that one, that one, that one, and that one. Okay. That'll work okay. With that one, that one. Alright, leave those as is. So come over here. See if we can get some of these bigger spots. And then we'll fill in if we have to with the other ones. I still dropped 20. You know what? Over here actually might be better. There's some pretty good spots still. We got 7 on that one. Alright, what do we have? 8 more? 9 more? Let's see. Well, there's 3. I guess 1, 2, 3. Should guess that one. Alright, we're down to 1. Alright, well, we can pull it off. It's, like I said, it's janky as all get out, but we have enough spaces and enough sprinklers. And I think we can acquire enough pineapples that'll get us what we need. Alright, well, here we go. So we need to make pineapple seeds. And we have to get this all done on Monday. Actually, we don't. Because it's a 14-day, we got 100, we can pull this off. We don't have to get the... And again, it might have worked on the other one, but I'm not sure. So we need to make my pineapple seeds. Turn in magma caps for pineapple seeds. Plant pineapple on the island. Okay. Whew. Okay, and that will get us our solar panel. Then we're just short whatever Quee has for us out in the island. Or out in the walnut room here. So let's go take a peek. Oh, and we didn't even use the spot over here. Actually, that would have been a... That's a good spot. We might end up using that spot. Just because it's... Oh, same over here. Yeah, those are pretty good spots. We'll see. Kind of like the jankiness of our other setup. All right, what do you got for us? All right, that's a no-brainer. 40 will give us everything we need. So we do Skull Cavern Invasion. And we can staircase bomb our way through the vast majority of that. And we're strong enough that we can survive it if we have to fight some and blow some stuff up. That will give us our 40. 40 coins will put us at 45, which means we can pick up 20 and 40. We'll have 5 to spare. And then we could start actually buying stuff we want, but that'll give us all the recipes. Okay, so we can complete all the recipes in the next stream. Well, maybe not the next stream. Depends if we do a full 14 days, but we'll be set up to do all the recipes in the next stream. All right, let's pop home. Let's see what our staircase supply looks like, because we only have the week to do it. Now, if we had to do that on Sunday, we could, if we wanted more staircases. We are at, yeah, right now we only have 40. How much jade do we have? Oh, wait a minute. We're sitting on 36. Never mind. We have 76 staircases. Okay. I think with 76 and bombs, we could actually get our way. We could probably do that any day. If we wanted to wait until we had the jade, we could theoretically do that on Sunday. But I think we can make a legitimate 100 run with 76 staircases. Okay, so we have island ingredients, pineapples, unfortunately. I was so hoping for Terra Tubers. Island ingredients. We've got the Skull Cavern Invasion. We need to craft a heavy tapper. We need to craft our hyper speed grow. We still need to craft our mini forge, which we are still short on dragon teeth. We've got 3. Let's see if the fish ponds are being nice to us today. Nope. So if we get one there and maybe another volcano run, we'll have everything we need for that. Okay, I think that's a plan. I'm just looking at the live streams going on. We owe Larry, I think, a good raid. He's raided us before. And I haven't raided Larry in a long time. Let's see if anybody else is up and running. Looks like Miss Shelley is up. Alright, who's on our list? Larry and Miss Shelley are the ones on my list, or that I'm subscribed to. Anybody playing Stardew? There's somebody I've never seen before. Not that that's not like I've seen every Stardew streamer or anything like that. Let's see. Stardew. Okay, let's see who's live in Stardew right now. Only 11. That's a lot less than it was last night. Can't say I recognize any of these people. Alright. Well, probably not going to go through and I like to scout out different streamers before I raid them. So I think I'll open these up just so that I remember them. And we'll take a look at them later. Yeah, I try to stay family friendly, and so I don't want to send viewers off to something that I don't want to say vetted. It's not that. Just to make sure that the vibe or the culture is somewhat in alignment. It doesn't have to be perfect, but okay. Well, like I said, let's go ahead and raid Larry, since it's been a while since we've raided Larry, and he's raided us a couple times since then. So he's playing Grim Fandango. I haven't seen that game in a long time. That's kind of cool. Okay. We'll get a Larry raid in. Where is Larry's channel? Where are you? There you are. It's an old LucasArts, kind of like graphic adventure game. It's old. I mean, gosh, Grim Fandango's got to be... Is it from... it might be a newer version of it, I guess, but I think it's like from the... I'm thinking the 90s? If it's the same, it might be... Maybe it was remade? That I don't know. I know the original game. 2015? No, there's got to be... Am I thinking of a different game? Okay, Full Throttle was 95, yeah. Maybe I'm thinking of Day of the Tentacle. That's 93. That still seems way... PlayStation 4, January 15, Android. Ah, man, my memory is that's a much older game than it's listing here. Unless it was re-released. Oh, there we go. Yeah, October 30th, 1998. So I think it must have been re-released, I'm going to guess. Because I see a 2015 date, so maybe that's the re-release. So maybe they redid it. I don't know for sure. I will learn something as we go over there. All right. Well, I think that is going to do it for us for today. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with us. We do appreciate all of your support and the time and everything you guys do for the channel. It does mean a ton. I know you have lots of things that you could watch. I appreciate you coming and watching us play. So we'll say goodbye for now. Thank you for being a part of our community. Gaming has a positive influence on my life. Hopefully it's a positive influence on yours. Go out there, spread the joys that are gaming. That's why we say go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community, whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Let's drop, hold on, let's grab. Thanks, Jamie, appreciate it. All right, let's grab the link here in case the auto forward doesn't work. There we go. Throw that in there. All right. So like I said, go watch, play, or create something great. Thanks for being a part of our gaming community. Hopefully you can become a part of a gaming community, whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Tomorrow night will be Stardew. And then I think Tuesday night we'll do yard sale. Wednesday probably Stardew. Thursday yard sale. And then we'll weekend out with Stardew. All right, everybody. Thanks for watching. Have a wonderful rest of your night. We will see you tomorrow. Take care, everybody.